Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome in. Jojo, GG, I'm claiming first. Warlegs, GG, I'm claiming not first. Welcome in, Jojo, Warlegs. Gone too long. How you doing, bro? What's up, Sphere? Morning, RX and Herdies. Good morning, Sphere. Meerkat, Goeiemorgen. Magic Meg, good morning. Welcome in. How are you guys doing this morning? Hello, dear. How's it? How's it, dear? Mr. Chrome? Happy Sunday. Twaki Kaki, an hour early. My kind of streamer. Yeah, I was planning on going live at 10 o'clock and then I was kind of sitting here. I'd done all my chores and set everything up, so I thought, well, let me just go live an hour early. Mornings, Jojo. Howdy, howdy. Hope you've all had a fabulous weekend thus far. Meg, how's the weekend been? What did you get up to? Good day, Governor. Good day, Warlegs. So lovely to see you on a Sunday morning. Good morning, Diddy. I hope you're well. Very well, thank you, Vega. How was the stream last night, bro? And dear, you didn't stream on Friday? I missed my Friday night stream with you. Unless I missed something. I was devastated. Hello, Lady Proxy. You're not back yet, are you? That was a lovely picture that you uploaded in the Discord of you and Hailstorm. Freaking very jealous. Wish I was there. So today we're doing something special. I was asked to... I've done this before for the same company, Embody. We did their Cyberpunk enhanced audio pack. Well, they asked if I wanted to cover their software again, but this time I'm going to play Final Fantasy XIV Online, a game that so many people have told me to play and just never got around to it. So I thought, you know, kill two birds with one stone. I get to cover the software for you guys, and then at the same time I experience Final Fantasy XIV. Something special. You got up to something special? Well, tell us more. How special was it? Anyway, let's go Final Fantasy. Can't wait to see which race you choose. I'm going for the most default one, of course. I ain't no furry. So have you played Final Fantasy? Who here has played Final Fantasy? Put your hand up. I've never played it before. Well, I played Final Fantasy, but not Final Fantasy Online. Still away, just say hi before heading out for the day. We got Lady Proxy. Thank you so much for doing that and holding on to that stream streak. DK has set up the system to capture all the stream streaks. So we've got a leaderboard now of peeps. So whenever they redeem, let me just stream streak, it captures it and it puts you on a leaderboard. So this is the leaderboard as it stands. Until Lady Proxy, you redeem your next stream streak, you'll go to the top. But right now, Salty is holding on. First place, Viper, Death Angel. Second, third is DK. Fumbles, Warlegs, Woody, Hermit, Stefan, Duran Red, Ace, Sexy Cat, Brett Co, Lady Libidakara, Gone Too Long, Breton, Curtsy, Wookie, Purely Games, Usual Suspect, Matrix, and Meerkat sitting at 20th place. So those are the top 20 at the moment. As soon as peeps redeem, he'll be put on the leaderboard. So that's exciting. It makes it a little bit more predatory, you know, than it already is, the stream streak thing. So you were at Tay's birthday, but I was going to do a 24-hour on Saturday, but was so flipping sick, I ended up sleeping the entire day. I'm sorry to hear that. No, that's awful. I'm sure Tay's birthday was absolutely freaking amazing. I wish I was there. You mean the Final Fantasy MMOs? Yeah. Just those, not the game. I mean, I've played one of the games before. Purely Games played Final Fantasy XIV for years. Okay. People, I downloaded a demo of it. The full game costs like it's super cheap. It's like $7 or something ridiculous. I'm assuming there's a monthly subscription to it. Grinbringer, how you doing? What's up? Welcome in. Sponsors consumed by this game. Final Fantasy. I don't think I've ever seen her play Final Fantasy. How you doing, Duran Red? Good morning, Dead RX in chat. Good morning, Duran Red. Welcome in, bro. Hope the weekend's been good so far. It is MLP and I have a new passion, watching American arrest videos. It's such a vibe. Oh, dude, I've been doing that for years. Welcome. The body cams that the police use in America, that's the gift that just keeps on giving. There's so much body cam like videos to watch. It's crazy. Why would you want to watch a movie? That shit's as hectic as any film out there. Even more so. I watched one last night where a security officer, not a policeman, a security officer shot a dude like in a Lowe's parking lot. That was quite hectic. Nice, I'll streak in 2 days, so enjoy your leads, Herdies. I'm on my way. Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts. Until Lady Proxy gets in here and redeems it, you're all going pushed one down. And also Twaki Kaki is not on there either. The demo is good. You can play for free up to level 75, I believe. Okay, cool. It will give me a good tester if I want to keep playing the game. Because I have been interested in finding another MMO that I can kind of grind away that doesn't feel too much of an MMO, you know, like Fallout 76, you know, it's got that interesting feeling. Interesting feeling. It feels like you're not really playing an MMO. It's just like a normal RPG with MMO aspects to it. I played Final Fantasy XII when I was in high school. Could not finish it because I got stuck. I played Final Fantasy 13-2 and Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13. I've played Final Fantasy 15 and now the Final Fantasy 7 remakes. I've only played the one Final Fantasy remake and I played a bit of Final Fantasy 10, but I never finished it. This morning I was watching a video of Steven Seagal. Bro, that guy's like an absolute anomaly. If you guys want to have a fun video to watch, I'll share it in Discord, but it's all about Steven Seagal's life. I've watched one before like a few years ago, and it's just so entertaining to watch it again. That guy is absolutely insane. You can play up through the first couple of expansions for free, but the full game it's subscription. I figured. She really streams it because she turns into a non-verbal gremlin when she plays it. She has banked hundreds of hours. Okay, interesting. All right, so that's an off-stream game. Yeah, because I'd never seen her play it. Okay, so she's obsessed with that. Dude, she must play it on stream. I'd love to see it. Movies are so last year. Body cam videos are gold. Exactly. I agree with you. The US is legit to GTA server. It is, bro. It really is. America is the gift that just keeps on giving. I tried Final Fantasy X, but I could not play through it. It just felt weird for me. I like 10. I didn't finish it, but I did enjoy it. My legs are short. Give me time to streak. Yeah, you take your time. I think you're going to be second place. Or Yaku the Boneless, because he hasn't redeemed in a while. But he's also up there. Have an awesome day, everyone. Lady Proxy, thank you for the lurk. You have a beautiful day. Didn't you say that you have Final Fantasy XV still sealed in the box? Yeah, I do. I got Final Fantasy XV for Xbox One, still sealed. How you doing, Fums? Morning, usual? I'm top 20. Hell yeah, you are, Drew. Top 20, bro. Morning, good morning. Welcome in. Are there still drops for Final? I saw there was a drop, but it's like a sub drop or something. So, and it's been running for a while. So, yeah. I don't know. It's a. What is it here? Yeah, coins. We got a new streak for the leaderboard. Nice, coins. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. So that is 75. You're gonna push. Oh, you're gonna push Jew down. Yep, you're going down to 19, Jew, and you're gonna be tied there with Purely Games coins. Well, I'm sure we'll update the leaderboard next week, and then you'll see all your names. It's good to see you, coins. 2 subs gets you a rainbow unicorn mount. 2 subs get you a rainbow unicorn mount. Does it say anything on the stream, or is it just like you have to give the subs and you'll get it? Scam, it's all a scam, bro. It's all a scam. Oh, it's right at the top of which redeems here. Hey, Fumbles! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Stream Elements. Appreciate it. We're actually slowly migrating off of that, but I appreciate it very much, dude. You didn't have to do that. I don't mind doing the Stream Elements sub. Thank you, sir. Take to the sky with Elsvid, the unicorn mount, by participating in our Support a Streamer campaign. Purchase 3 subscriptions, new recurring or gift subscriptions to a participating channel when the streamer is live and streaming within the Final Fantasy Online category. Okay, so I just need to be in the Final Fantasy Online category. Then, if anyone wants a mount, you can pay 3 gifted subs for 1. Hey, Diddy and Herdies, happy Sunday, coins. So what I'll do is, I only need to cover the software for 2 hours in this, but I thought I'd just play Final Fantasy until I'm over it. If I'm enjoying it, I'm just going to keep playing it. So once I've made my character in the game, then I'll go through everything with you, show you what it's all about. I don't need to convince anyone to buy the software. I just need to bring it to you and showcase it and show you what it's all about. I really like the software. I used it with Cyberpunk, and I was actually quite blown away by it. And it's not very badly priced. So if you want to enhance your audio in any of the games, there's not many games that they've got game packs for. There's only like 4 of them. But if you play any of those games and you're like a big fan, you want to enhance the experience, I think it's great. But yeah, it's not for everyone. If you're not playing any of those games, there's no real need. But they do have a sale at the moment for the one that comes with The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk Enhanced Audio. And that's pretty cool because that's on discount at the moment and you're getting 2. And then also The Witcher's got the DLC coming out. Is it this year or next year? So I'll definitely be using the game pack when I play The Witcher. Yeah, so exclamation mark sponsor if you want to see the links. If anyone wants to buy any of the software, please use the links over there, because then it just lets them know that it came through me. Good morning, RX and Herdies. How you doing, Bane? What's up? Good morning. Bane's been grinding the Gears of War, I see, E-Day multiplayer. Obviously, it's very good if you spend so much time in it, Bane. I'm keen to also check it out. Has anyone else here played the Gears of War E-Day beta that's out at the moment? You have to stream sub-stream elements so that it can use your emotes. Yeah, use your mana stream elements and say thank you to Fumbles. Fine, I'll say thank you on stream elements' behalf. Freaking ungrateful shits. Thank you for the lurk, Vega. Appreciate it. And Fumbles, appreciate the lurk. Yeah, it's super good. It's $100 beta. Worth it. What do you mean it's $100 beta? Or 100% beta, you're trying to say? I'm going to grind Sekiro Final Boss. Good luck with that Sekiro Final Boss. Sending you strength on this Sunday, Drew, and I appreciate you popping in. Thank you for the lurk. All right, so first things first, I need to activate the software. So I've already set up the software. It's very easy to set up. Like when you open up the software, it'll tell you to use your camera on your phone to capture a link, and then you click on the link, and then it just scans your ears on your left and right side of your face, and then that's it. Then it's all kind of set up. So it uses like AI to try and figure out like the shape of your ear, and then it kind of gives you the best sound options for it. And it has like a whole lot of different headphones that you can use. The first time I did this, I did it with my shit headset that was not listed as one of the, which I understand because it was like a no-name brand headset. But still, even with a bad headset, it still worked very well, and I could definitely hear a massive difference in sound quality. You guys will even hear the difference in sound, because it's not just the sound that's going through the software that's enhanced. They like repack the sound in the game. They like rebuild it. So, you know, it will sound even better to you. So if you're used to playing the game and you understand the sounds, you should notice quite a significant difference. Without playing the game last night, when I went into it, I could tell just from starting the game that the sound was definitely not like that originally. Got to send me patience. Well, then I can't send any of, bro, because I got none of it. Whenever I play those games, I lose my shit very quickly. It's close to... Oh, no ways. Okay, so it's close to Deluxe Edition pre-orders. I don't know, because I got it on Xbox Game Pass, so I'm thinking if you got Game Pass, you can just play it through that. Looks like Xbox wants to make Gears of War the new premium exclusive. It's not coming to PlayStation E-Day. I jumped in and had a quick look at Gears E-Day multiplayer beta. It's pretty cool. Definitely still has the Gears feel. Good. Do you know when E-Day actually launches? There will be an open beta soon after this one ends. Okay, maybe I'll jump in with that open beta. Thanks for the heads up, Bane. All hands, this is the captain. Prepare for Daddy's new sensor technology initialization. Right, we've already set it up, bro. Immerse. Performance is a bit lacking at the moment, but it's a great feel. Going to be a good game. Oh, I believe it. Beta, understandable, and that's fine. Don't give us the launch. Don't launch it in that stage, you know. So there we go. Once we've started this, I can add a new profile just to show you guys how it works. So then it'll show you this scan a code with your phone, and you'll take your camera, phone, you click on the link, then it'll tell you to scan your ears. It's a console and PC exclusive, so console meaning PlayStation as well. So then capture 10-second video. So you just go, boom, get your face in there. Here we go. That's it. It's got my ears. They're in the database now. The AI can see the shape of my ears. Technology is magic. Curtsy mornings. How you doing, Curtsy Flirtsy? What's up? Welcome in. You can switch your game menu music and Gears E to Metallica for whom the bell tolls. Sorry. The extra points immediately for that. Really? That's freaking amazing that they did that. Well done. Yeah, then turn off spatial audio. System spatial audio. Turn off Windows, Sonic, Dolby, Atmos, or other spatial sound system, whatever. I don't have anything like that on. So that's fine. Headphone effects, if applicable, sound, disable surround sound or 3D audio in your headset software. Don't have headset software. Third-party audio tools disabled. So, okay, that's... Okay, Windows. I must go to Windows sound. Oh, but this is... I got like weird. Okay, it's already off. Spatial sound. Fine. Good. And then in the game. There you go. I think it was too late to take back the promise of launching Halo Woke game Evolved on PS5, but fortunately, the new Xbox CEO makes sure to turn that off real quickly. I'll give it a look, Naruto. Hey, Magic Big! Woo! Magic Big, thank you so very much for that 40 stream streak. It is a beautiful streak you've got there. But you don't even make it into the top 20. You got to wait for a few people to die. And then you got to not die, but I mean their stream streaks die. And then you go up the list. So cool. I bet there'll be more. Yeah, for sure they will. I'm sure it will be. I'm listening to Steam through headphones now, so this will be cool. Yeah, especially if people have seen this game before. But you don't even have to be. Hey, for shame, bro. 45 stream streak. And Bane coming in with the 35 stream streak. We got 3 streakers in the chat. All right, you guys can put your clothes back on. I appreciate the support in those long streaks. How you doing, for shame? We'll have to do a leaderboard with up to top 30 to be able to see more names. But I don't know what DK is going to set it to top 20 only. This is the first time I've ever played Final Fantasy XIV. Purely games I'd like, because you've also done a lot of this, I would like to hear if you can, because like I said, they've enhanced audio, but then they've also done it like, you know, software based, so it's a little bit better for me. But you should still be able to hear something from your end because the software audio is built up from the ground up and it's got like a spatial design to it now. So I want to impress you, sir. I'll put in second headphones. Cool. I'm going to turn the music off. So then once you've installed the software and you got it active, you go to sound settings and you say enable Immerse Spatial audio over there. And that's all you have to do. Listening position. I'll explain this listening position to you guys as well. So, oh no, wait, I just picked a side and I don't know what I chose. I want to go back. Character selection. Character. Fine, I'm doing really well, thank you for shame. Appreciate you asking, man. Hope the weekend's been very lekker. Look, I held on to that streak during class and a bender. Proud of that. No, I'm very proud of you. That's exceptional, Meg. You're a real go-getter. I haven't, so I chose, I don't want a new character. Yeah, let's create a new character. So, Hayur are said to have the first travel to Eorzea from the surrounding continents and islands. Okay. A Lalafell. Elzen is like an elf. A Mikota. I used to play thousands of hours of that in PS5. Last time I played Endwalker was in-game. Oh, you used to play Final Fantasy before on PlayStation 5. Now, so you got 1,000 hours in this. I suggest Warrior, good DPS for tank. Which one is that? I suggest tank or healer. So is this Gadwin? Yours, this Aura. I was human, yeah. That's okay. It's a class, not a race. So you select your race first. I like the idea of being a human. This is who would want to be this little Lalafell? It's cute. This is pretty dope. I do like this one. This Aura is also very cool. Started as Lalafell, became Mikoti, ended as Aura. Let me go for the human. Unique. Standard. Oh, then you get clans. Midlander. Okay, now we can make him taller. I'll make him my height. Doesn't even have my height. Muscle tone. I guess that's fine. We can give him a beard. We'll go with the skin color. That's fine. Hairstyle. Good God, you are vanilla. I know, I am. I'm very vanilla, Salty. Can live a fantasy you could never in IRL. You choose to be human. I don't resonate with being a... being a lion. Okay, fuck it. X, how you doing, bro? What's up? Welcome. Have you played this game before? Boring. Alright, fine. Then I actually want to choose that other one. You guys. Worst. New character. Okay. I'm going to go for this Aura. You get it? Like Aura. Then we can choose Rain or Zayla. Okay, let's go for this. Alright. Okay. Make it... No, this guy can be tall. He's 217 centimeters. Make him... Dude, even his shortest is like... Okay, I'll make him very tall. Tail shape. Such a puny little tail. Want a big thick one, you know? Like that. A little bit of girth to it. Tail length. Also got to make it a little longer. That's too short. Alright, now we got... Oh, we got to give him the... Only if they had like oryx horns, bro. Kind of like that. Is that better? Kosi, how you doing? What game is this? It just says... Oh, wait, let me change category. Thank you. How you doing, Kosi? What's up? Welcome in. It's Final Fantasy XIV. I guess missionary is okay all the time. Oryx, Holty, whatever floats your boat, baby. How you doing this morning? How's your Sunday been? Yeah, bullied into race change. I know 2026 purely games. I should stand my ground, This is Final Fantasy XIV Online, yeah. Is there any other one? Zayla's cool. You're cool. Look at these sweet hairstyles now. Let's go for a nice side parting. I feel like that kind of works. This one. Even this one. Can I give him facial hair? Hair color? No, it's gonna stay like this. So it's if I was this character, I would kind of look like this. Jaw. No, that's fine. Eye shape. Iris size. Iris color. We can make it purple because, you know. Oh, no ways. You can change one eye to look different to the other. That's pretty dope. And you can choose the limbal ring color, the eyebrows. Let's make the eyebrows a little flatter. Nose, mouth. No, that's fine. Lip color. Make it a little bit purple like the eyes. Another feature. Oh, that's pretty dope. Okay, we'll keep that. Face paint. No. No. Kind of all sounds the same to me. I don't know. Dead Oryx 1. Okay. Specify your character's date of birth. But like, must I give my real date of birth? Okay, character creation. What's it? Menfina. Helone, mover of glaciers and a goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the elements of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Helone is the daughter of Ralgar and a bitter rival of Nofika. She is most often depicted as a relentless warrior armed with a bronze great shield. Her symbol is 3 spears. What do you guys suggest in terms of this? What is it? Select your patron deity. What do you go with? The aura is pretty short compared to the other races. Go for tail. That's a good choice of horns. That way you are in no danger of being kissed. Exactly, bro. Imagine someone tries to kiss me. Goodness, I got them blockers, them kiss blockers over here. Awful. I hate putting my date of birth into things. I get carpal tunnel scrolling down. Yeah, bro, it's getting, you have to scroll down further and further. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Thank you so very much, Awful, for the resub. 52 months. Awful, we got new badges. So finally you would have got a fancy new badge. Let's see what you got. Thank you very much again for that resub. I'm very grateful for it. You are an absolute gentleman. There we go. That's the new badge. So as you can see with the new badges, they're kind of starting to, the skateboard is going away, and then it's going to become the Oryx will take place, and then that Oryx will start evolving from there. So fancy new badge. I hope you enjoyed, Awful. Twaki, just one behind Awful. It's a really awesome badge. Thank you. I can't even remember what I chose. It's like your, yeah, I figured it's like your Zodiac, but I wonder what it changes. Is what? Welding a mithril great axe, scythe. Holding a golden fan. Is most often depicted as Magus carrying a staff of bronze. Two-headed hammer. Symbol is the walking stick. The symbol is the walking stick? What the fuck? Maybe I should take this one. Oshkun is ruler of the mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. He commands the elements and wind and is associated with the 6th moon of Eorzea calendar. Oshon is the brother of Neld Thal and the close companion of Halun. He is often, most often depicted as a carefree ranger wielding a bow of yew. His symbol is the walking stick. So, a harpoon, a spinning wheel, and yeah, armed with the great shield. We'll just go for the walking stick. Let's do this properly, you know. That's for our peers. I think I did no fika on my main. Walking stick, perfect for you, Grandpa. Thank you, Meg. It doesn't do anything. Tank. So you say, ooh. Not the biggest fan of playing healer in MMOs. I do enjoy tank or DPS. What's fun to play here? Does anyone have this game and, you know? Oh, sorry, I need to turn this hype train thing off. Warrior, yes. What? DPS fun. Black Mage OP. Alright, let me do. What do you have a character in this? And what character are you, Bane? So I won't. Let's say I enjoy this game and we end up playing some games together. Then at least I don't, when we can group up. So I'll choose what you a warrior. So then must I go DPS or healer? What do you play, Meg? You play DPS? And yeah, go DPS. All right, sweet. Okay, now I can choose Pugilist. Lancer. Archer. Thaumaturge. Arcanist. I want to maybe try Archer out a little bit. Maybe fuck around with the bow. Eh? Pugilist was hella fun. The path of a pugilist is one of incessant training aimed at mastering the traditional techniques of hand-to-hand combat. Though they command formidable power when unarmed, they are wont to use metal. They are wont metal, leather, and bone weaponry to maximize their destructive potential. Black Mage. Which is the Black Mage? Oh, yeah. Alright, sweet. Let's try Black Mage then. I'll take your recommendation. You have selected Spriggan as your starting world. Proceed. Is that fine? Spriggan? What do you guys suggest as a starting world? You were a Lancer? You were? You mean you still are? Do you have to pay your subscription to play, Meg? Come back. This is a server. Okay. So it doesn't matter, you can change at any if you want. Okay, on this you're on it costs money to change. I'm on Dynamis. Oh, but it does, Dynamis doesn't show up here. So it is maybe because you're North America. Important decision. Maybe you get one. This is a demo, so if I do decide to get the game and I pay for it, maybe they'll give me a change with that. We need to. What server are you on, Ben? Because I guess this is Europe, so it probably won't be the same server. I might need a... It's fine, at least with the demo I can, you know, I'm done with the demo and I buy it, I know where to go and what to do. Whose server to join, if it's yours, if you're still going to play it, or Meg. I think it was on Gilgamesh. Yeah, that's the US. Oh yeah, it must be yours, must also be North America, Meg. I'm going to look it up one sec. I think you can handle with the full version on swap servers to do... Oh, is it? Okay. Right. Yeah, you're on... And I think it'll be the same, Ben, so it won't even matter if you check. Let's just pick one. It's fine, this is just the demo, so if I enjoy it, then I'll buy it and I'll chat to you guys. And then I'll pick the same server. Yeah. So I'll just go with the one on top, Spriggan. Forename... Oh, okay, so I'd say dead. His surname will be Oryx.
Huh.
17 players in queue. This server is currently congested. How many people play this game? First choice, yeah, I've probably have gone for that. Oh, look at the player parts, yeah. Alright, it's got a pretty healthy player base over here. It dropped down to 3,000, 27,000. I think it's more than. What's the Guild Wars? Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. Yeah, it's much more than Guild Wars 2. They only Peaking up. They peaked at 10,000 and Final Fantasy peaked at 90,000. Fallout 76. It's bigger than Fallout 76. Although they also not a lot bigger than Fallout 76. Sure. It's not a bad player base, eh? Will we make it to actual gameplay during the sponsored period? Need Gamba? We also no we will. The sponsored period's lasting 2 hours, so we're in. Even longer. I'm streaming longer than the sponsored period, Thralik. What's going on? The level cap was 80. I played during expansion that raised level cap to 90. This is the game. 95% cutscenes, 5% playing. Hey, you. You alright, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, so don't worry. Chocobos, bro. You there, halt! Should I do it in Final Fantasy kind of accent? Look at that little kid with the moustache. What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend, so don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. Threatening. Sir, look. Somnus. Honest peddler. Was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? Was that cannabis? A lot more voice artist cutscenes in the expansion after it took off. Initial release hit 50. And had a VA on majored parts. Not the prohibited herbs. The forbidden initial release. You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days unless you can afford the fine. Heh, business as usual. Bribery and corruption, spot fines. Oh shit, are we gonna battle? Amalja, to arms, alright. You're being attacked, bandits. 7 hells, consider this a warning. Now go, all of you. Alright, we getting out of here? Okay, they're letting us leave so they can fight those people. Holy shit, that really smashed that guy. Phew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You'll be careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have the shirts off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits they are, only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some boats beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we've still got a long ride ahead of us, mind keeping me company till we arrive? Like you don't have a choice. Them young'uns don't much care for conversation, see? Brent's the name, and peddling's me trade. Judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So as long as you can avoid dying, I mean, it ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune. What about all of the above? Amass a fortune, piles of money. Fortune, eh? Then I reckon you'll fit right in where we going. The guy looking like a young Hulk Hogan. He does look like a young Hulk Hogan, holy smokes. This game released so bad, they scrapped it and literally started it over and launched it again. What, really? When did it originally release? It says 2016. So, but then on YouTube it says 2010. I guess that was the non-online version. Kind of confused me. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. There's plenty to choose from too, whether it be weaving, alchemy, goldsmithing, or mining that interests you. Uldar's got the place where you can learn your trade. Adventuring ain't just about killing things, after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Uldar? Uldar. 2010 was original release. Jay, thank you for that. Okay. I started when you could cross-class skills, was awesome. Still mess that. So 2010, was it an MMO in 2010 when it came out? And then you say it was scrapped then, and then re-released in 2016. Is that where the... Yes, this is my first trip to Uldar. It is. Well then, this journey, itinerant, tell you the ins and outs of your destination. This journeyed itinerant. Some of the words are quite interesting in this game. Uldars, ruled by the Sultana in name. But as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Sultana? Them Mentarist cronies, would happily get rid of her grace altogether. But that won't happen, while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royalists are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, thrown the weights of their wealth against each other, and they show no sign of stopping. Of course, the lizard men, that's the Amelja, couldn't care less about the Uldar politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. The land of Salty, I know. Who doesn't want to visit that place, hey Twakikaki? No, it was also an MMO, just a really poopy one. They say war is a gift to peddlers. Need, breeding, profits, and though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Of course war is good for peddlers, bro. At long last, behold Uldar, jewel of Thanalan, where folks turn sand into gold. Hey Lemons, hello, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, bro.
Surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance.
Yo, let's
Her
go.
name,
Sweet
Uldar.
15 streak. Thank you, Lemons. We build.
Even with the
You're on the
coming of
leaderboard.
the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lads. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Yeah, I want you to have this. By way of thanks for putting up with me, Prassel. You never did tell me your name. So, hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of a storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us a square. He's not a bad guy, eh? How's your Sunday going,
May the
lemons?
traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Make Hulk Hogan proud. I will never let him down, Meg. This makes you want to resub. When was the last time you played Purely Games? Oh, the big bustling city. Oi, adventurer, over here. Hey, I mean you. Hi, I mean you. Fresh off the carriage, by any chance, eh? How can I tell, huh? Who's this guy? Who's this bozo? Name's Wymond. And my business is known. Every bugger's else's. He's all... You can... That's... I know live this game. Half my classes are 90 and all at least 80. I don't want to play through resub, but playing up to Endwalker was very fun. So if you haven't subbed and you go into the game, can you not play? Or can you play but you're just locked out of certain content? Like Fallout 76, if you're not subbed, you just don't have, if you don't have Fallout first, you don't have access to like storage and a few things that make the game like crippling to play, but you can still play, you know? Even all the crafting classes were 80. You need a sub to raid, but then you can do all the quest line and the story stuff, campaign stuff without the sub then. Now then, what if I were to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city, free of charge even, just this once, like... You're limited. Locked out of a few features, but you can play the main story quest. Okay, well, that's pretty cool then, because if they release... And the DLCs, do you have to buy DLCs? Or they're all part of everything, part of the subscription? They cuck your XP and your inventory. Okay, that makes sense. I got a backpack locked behind Fallout first before it got locked. Welcome to Ul'dah, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanalana. How you doing, Sticks? Please select the control scheme you wish to use. Do you guys use... Let me try and use a controller, actually. When Final Fantasy XIV Lodestone player guide, new default. I don't need that. Okay, don't be like that, friend. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Yeah, he wants me to talk to him. Non-player characters, NPCs offering quests can be recognized by the exclamation mark above their heads. To bring the quest to the window, speak to the NPC. Cool, I'll do that. Okay. Once you've initiated a quest, the prompt will appear detailing its objectives and rewards. Press the accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of current duties. Okay. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ulda, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Accept. Just plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse, and I don't want that on my conscience. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Mamoldi. Sorry, my gosh, can I English for this is not even English. She is the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on your right path. Okay. Yo, I played Eorzea yesterday with Red and used controller and cramped my hand so badly from fighting so much. Really? So you enjoyed it, eh? Oh, that's cool. Did you play through the Xbox Game Pass, DK? Shouts is disabled and guild capped at 300k without sub. It's first time playing Gears off. Gears is so fun. You can't buy a house and traveling is more complicated for demo players. Roger that. It's not a badly priced game. Like, it's super cheap. And I'm hoping that if you buy the original game, it'd give you 30 days free, you know? Hey, Hermie, what's up? Thank you for the lurk work. Enjoy, have fun. Appreciate it. This one is actually good. I'm running it now if you are. What do you mean? What do you mean you're running it? Are you playing this game at the moment, Bane? Yeah, good luck at some of these games. Thank you, I need it. It was a lot of fun through Game Pass. Okay, so I've got Game Pass, so you don't have to pre-order the game. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside, and that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventure and adventure. Are you talking to DK? Yeah. All right. So beyond the quest. I was thinking maybe a little bit later. Near the end of stream, maybe I'll try some Gears, or we try tomorrow. Use the duty list to help where you complete your task. Upon accepting a quest, your current objective will appear under the quest title in the duty list on the right side of your screen. A maximum of 5 quests can be displayed at once. Okay. Right, that's... Select the title. This select inside will open the quest in your journal, allowing you to review objectives and rewards. Alright, sweet. I don't want to say anything to anyone. Where am I actually going? This way, yeah. Momo D. Complete the quest by speaking to the NPC with a check mark. Alright. What the feck is this? Fin Fantasy? That's it, indeed. Lurk, I'm gonna quickly get ready. We're going out. Enjoy the stream. Hey, Lemons. Thank you for the lurk, bro. Enjoy your time out there. Drive safe. How you doing, Zeusy? I'm down if I'm still awake, for sure. Bros. This fucking Gears. I know, Gears is rad. I'm sure the graphics look amazing too. I need to update my graphics card drivers, I think. Well, I did actually do that recently. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Momodai, and I own this fine establishment. If it pleases you. I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ulda, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And like a few that it is, without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in businesses you don't understand. Like our conflict with Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh forever now. Then there's Gorlin Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Ooh, we got dancing ladies here in the big city. The people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. So just a quick tip on grounding and grouping in an MMO. If there are 3 or more enemies, you should use AoE abilities. If 2 or less, a single target them. Did more efficient damage. Okay, if there are 3 or more enemies, AoE. Alright, well, am I going to fight soon or something? I'd be happy to get into a fight. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the Lesser Moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on torturing the realm into an 8th hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye, 'twas like the end of the world had come at last. But things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that. But the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There's one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. MLP, what's up? Good morning, RX and Herd friends. Happy Women's Day. Oh yes, today is Women's Day in South Africa. Happy Women's Day to all the South African ladies out there, and and all the women around the world. If we celebrated, if you're part of this community, you're an adopted daughter of Africa. So happy Women's Day to all the ladies of the herd. You get celebrated twice, once in Women's Day South Africa and once in International Women's Day. All right. Who's ready for a little PAX Autocratia ticker? What is that? Eh? Is that a game? Is it a new game? Speaking about the game reboot, yes. Damn, I feel like a woman's bam bam ba-da-da-da. Everyone just go around the table and say something nice about the ladies here in the herd. Ladies of the herd, thank you for being so patient with all the boys over here. Sometimes we can be a little bit like a boy and do boy things. So, thank you for being so patient with us and our mood swings and our temper and, all the other things us boys do. But we know deep down inside you love us lots, and we love you too. We would be nowhere without the women's. You need women's to have more babies, right? So it marks the 1956 march of the 20,000 women to the Union buildings in Pretoria to protest apartheid pass laws. The 2026 observance marks the historic 70th anniversary of the march under the theme Empowered Women empowered nations. Very cool. I always wanted to know why we had a separate Women's Day, because it marks the 1956 March. The protest pass laws. Have you noticed that time has slowed down since the Hadron Collider has shut down? When did the Hadron Collider shut down? No, I didn't. I feel like time has been going past so quickly. I think whatever they did to speed up time is still happening, dear. On August... No, okay, women protest the pass laws that force black South Africans to carry internal passports to control urban movement. Women against racism. Let's go, ladies! Give it up for all the ladies! Happy Women's Day. Hope that you guys do something nice for yourself on this Women's Day. You know, dear, did you do something nice for MLP on Women's Day? Did you make a breakfast in bed? Women's are the best. They are the best, bro. They really are. You guys rock. Thank you. Let's go, my sisters and chickas. Let's go. She got to stay. She got to stay dead as well. That's what a treat, MLP. You got to stay. But yeah, if you don't have a man that treats you nice on this Women's Day, treat yourself nice. You deserve it, you know. A lot. And that's all the ladies, all right? Kossi, even you over in Australia. Part of this. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ulda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Even me, even Sultana. I don't want to talk about Sultana, especially Sultana. It's too soon. Alright. I've been doing women's things, nursing dear to health. Like quick whole fam being sick this week. All right, so you're doing all the lady things and fixing all the boys in the house, eh? Thank you, MLP, for looking after these young handsome men of ours. What would they do without you? Do my eyes deceive me, or do I see a living legend on stream? 3VG, what's up, bro? I get to see you twice in 1 week. What a treat it is for me. I treat myself every day, but my thoughts go out to the ladies represented by SA Women's Day. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, man. Let me tell you, South African women, my women in my country ladies, they put up with a lot. We got like the highest rates of GBV in the world, which is an absolute awful thing to have, you know. You lack the freedoms that a lot of other international first world ladies get to enjoy, you know, and you can't just get in a car and go on a freaking camping trip somewhere, or, you know, do the things that, you know, just walking on the streets and go running late at night or something like that. You guys, well, men, we also experience the same thing as men in the country, but definitely not on the scale that you guys experience it. And I'm fully aware of that. I've always been aware of it. So thoughts go out to you, ladies. All right, then. A promise is a promise now. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bricking like old days. And a happy and prosperous Ulda means more business for the quicksand too. Any road, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Derox, well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue. Does. Alright, Mr. Oryx, on behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially... Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring your money. Or someone's getting beaten up for owing money. In the east, it is said that a merciful God might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You two, attend to this scum. This little guy with his little mustache and his glasses got his henchman to beat some dude up because he owes money. What a little shit. Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one. If I'm honest, don't worry though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Because I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the folk woman from time to time. Any road, welcome to Ul'dah, Dead. Thank you. What a lovely welcome. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Please don't make me sit and read like an entire freaking Bible's worth of content here. Quest complete. Yay, we got money! I just completed a quest. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. You have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Modi, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Hey, did I level up? Umbral Ice and Astral Fire. Okay. So now I need to go back to Momodi. Or was it Momodai? Momodai, the proprietress of the quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks and will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring, except we got to learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Dialogue in Final Fantasy's bread and butter. Whew, I can see that, bro. You guys are going to be hearing me all day long. Those Lalafell have the unhealthiest community of players. It's best to keep a distance. Noted. Lurk, sprite hunting. MLP, good luck with catching those sprites. Sending you the best vibes on this Women's Day. I also want to play a little bit of 40s, man. I'm kind of itching for it. There's so many games I want to play. So little time. Also, let's carry on with this. Otherwise, we're not going to get anywhere. Before you go charging off to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First off, all I want you to visit, I want you to visit the Athrite Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called Atherite. If it weren't for the Atherites traveling around, Eorzea would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is, because you still need to attune with them before you can use them. So be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attune with an Atherite before, Dead? If not, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thaumaturge's guild over at Arizaneth Ossuary. Assuming the scepter ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Gods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else fledgling adventurer like yourself might need. You might say that everything's for sale here in Ul'dah, as long as you've got the gil. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought to, Dead.
We're going streaking through the quad.
There's plenty as won't scumple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Who's that ranting bean? Let's go, bro. 300 stream streak. You definitely been put onto the board now, right up at the top somewhere. So guys, don't forget to go and check the leaderboards. That'll be updated in the Discord. How you doing, Ranting? Thank you for the support, dude. Hope Sunday's going well. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Susurga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short then, visit the Athrite Plaza, the Thaumaturge's, Persia's Guild and a Sapphire Avenue exchange. Simple. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there are more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil, the moment they get there, here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give us as much as you can, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with Smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for upcoming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you got going. Oh, and let me know when you've finished, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Okay, so now we gotta go speak to this guy. Lekker Sunday, my dude and Herdies. I'm glad to hear that, bro. It is a lekker Sunday when I get to hang out with you legends. Okay. Let's speak to this guy. Greetings, I'm one of the smithers. A token of fires and forges of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I've been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. But I see you have but recently taken up the adventurer's mantle. Possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. In the Adventurers Guild, you'll see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. You are our champions of tomorrow, our nascent stars of limitless potential. My fellow smiths and I are here to provide you with guidance, but the guild also enlists a cadre of veteran adventurers who will be happy to share with you their accumulated wisdom. You can recognize these helpful men and women by their title of mentor. Mentors stand ready to advise you and on any aspect of adventuring. They have hundreds of quests under their belts and will likely have a solution for whatever dilemma might be causing you trouble. A mentor may even offer to accompany you on your adventures. Is a mentor meaning like another player character, not an NPC? I highly recommend that you take advantage of a mentor's aid to enrich your experiences in Eorzea. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. Sometimes the English is a bit weird. Pray do not hesitate to ask me if you would like to know more. The new adventurer status is applied to all players who have recently begun their adventures in Eorzea. Amongst Eorzea's thriving population, there are seasoned players known as mentors who have taken it upon themselves to assist these new adventurers. When new adventurers from party both receive a bonus to experience points earned. Upon invitation by a mentor, or new adventurers also gain access to the Novice Network, an exclusive chat channel where they can consult with mentors and share their experiences with other beginning players. Alright, sweet. What is a new adventurer? No, nothing. It's done. Okay. So now, find a way to the Thermitage. Let me see if this map... Okay, what I want to do is, because we also, we're playing a new game, but I'm also testing out this, showcasing the software running in the background. I want to kind of find a place that has some nice juicy audio for us to listen in. Okay. Steps of the Soul. Okay, so I'll give you an example. Here's we got some water pouring down. So let me show you this. Yeah, actually go to system configuration. I'm going to put the background music down. Apply. And I'm gonna, so on this, so now definitely sounds crisp, right? You can hear the difference. I feel like I noticed straight away, even though I haven't played this game before, I like felt the audio's it's a little bit sharper, you know. So you got the listening position here, which is part of the Immerse package that you get that you buy, kind of like an add-on for the game. Mr. Benofi Man, look at this yummy yum. How you doing, Benofi Man? What's up? Welcome in. Pray means to let it be. Okay. Thank you, Kosi. So it's me that just doesn't understand English. A mentor's an NPC, pretty sure. Okay. But it kind of made it out like it was another playable character. It's like they've taken it upon themselves to be like mentors, but we'll see. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. When you reach another main town's Atherites, they'll be playing spamming music, I'm sure. Okay, cool. So we'll have another opportunity to do it. But I'm going to give you guys a quick demo now. So as I've said, if you look in the corner, currently there's a special running with this software, Immerse by Embody. I've done covered this software before. I did it with Cyberpunk. And I thought it was really good. Like, that Cyberpunk game pack lets you turn it off and on whilst you're in game. So you can like click a key just to be able to hear the difference. And there's it's a very noticeable difference. It's spatial sounding. So it sounds a lot more, you can identify like where things are. You can almost close your eyes, and when you spin the character around, you can like pinpoint exactly where the person is coming from, that specific sound. It's like that good. Like, I always think that sound, you can buy fancy headphones and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, the sound coming out of the video game is only to a specific standard. Like, the greatest headphones in the world are not going to make it sound any better than, you know, what the audio coming from the game is sounding like. So what Embody have done with Immersive, they like rebuilt the sound for like several different titles of the game. Cyberpunk, The Witcher 3, and this is another one that they rebuilt. So it supports a whole bunch of different headphones. It supports these headphones, my Logitech G7 33, and it'll probably support the ones that you own, as long as it's a normal branded headphone, because the headphones that I played last time when I did the Cyberpunk stream pack for Embody, it didn't have the headphones listed, but it still made the quality of the sound so much better. Like I said, they rebuilt the sound, so it's not just the quality of the headphones and the app that's making it better. They're making it better on two different fronts. One with the scanning of your ears with the camera to adjust the audio to be the best kind of audio that can give for your kind of shape of ear, which is kind of crazy. I know. But I've turned the music off, and now we're listening from the perspective of the camera. So that's my perspective, your perspective right now, because we are the camera viewing the character. So if I spin the camera around, you will hear the sounds of the waterfall and everything from where we are as perspective. So I'll show you as I spin this around. Discard all changes, no, apply those. So now you can hear the audio of if you're listening on your headphones, hear the water here, your right ear. Into your left ear. So we're following the camera. Even with my off-brand, yeah, it was still impressive, right? Thank you, Meg. Even with mine. Breton doing very well. How you doing? Welcome in. So you can definitely tell the audio. It's like so spatial, you know. Music Man, thank you so very much for the look. Appreciate it. Like this guy walking here. You can hear him in your right ear. Like, it's fantastic. Okay, so that's the one. And now I'm going to show you the other setting. System configuration. Now we're going to go for the character. So now we're not... Where the character stands, we'll hear the audio. So the audio is in front of the character. The audio is behind the character. If we move the audio... I prefer this because I feel like if you see now you can hear it on the right. Like this is much. I prefer to do it this way. Follow the character, not the camera. I'm okay, thanks. I went to bed early last night. I was tired, and what happened? I woke up like 20 times and slept badly. Well, now you know. You learnt your lesson. Go to bed late. So the audio is a lot up. Yeah. Can you hear it? Purely Games, especially you've played this game, and Magic Meg. Mentors are players that have reached a certain milestone. Oh, how am I? Dude, all my internet's gone. Oh no, fake. All right, can you see me? Are we back? I don't know what happened there, man. Good, GG unclaiming first. Why would it start a new... Was I disconnected for... How long was I disconnected for? Fuck's sakes, bro. This irritates me. Not long. Tape. Welcome back. Thank you, Bird. Appreciate it. Is it so? It started. Is it the timer started again? Like we started a new stream. Hey, let's go, Trav. Thank you so very much for 33 months. Hello, delicious GG. I'm claiming not first. Is there a new stream streak? I don't know. Freaking Twaki Kaki, please. Can you let me know if there's? Yeah, new stream. Oh no. That's so frustrating because I was down. I was back within 90 seconds. So what's the streamer protect? Okay. Can I not go back to where I was? You're back within 30 seconds. Doing me over here, man. Just pop in and say hi. I'm heading to the gym quick. See you later. Good luck at the gym. Give it horns, Trav. Thank you for the lurk, bro. And that resub. We're going streaking.
Sorry, we're going.
Hermie, you are now on the... What do you call it? You're on the leaderboard now. Thank you for the 220 stream streak, Hermie. I hope that's not a new... Was it a new day? Are there new streaks? Okay, we're busy looking at the sound here. Alright, so you guys, let me just check that it's all still configured. Got that. We're putting it on the character. I put the background music down. So we can hear how crisp the audio is, and we can hear it like around. If I hit 80, it's a new stream. You didn't hit 80, eh? So it's not, we didn't mess up with the stream streaks. Okay. So, let's go this way. This guy. Yo, when you don't have the music on, you can really hear the footsteps, eh? Shit, this game looks busy. Oh my gosh, dude. Is there a map? Now that I've selected controller, it's kind of like I have to play with controller. Like, what the hell? It doesn't allow me to swap between the two. Okay. Alright, I'm going to put the music on just very light. You on 47.4 and still am. Okay, so then still the one stream. Thank you for that, Corsi. Also, Deddy, does the protection work through the relay? I'm not going through relay. I'm going directly to Twitch. It's weird because I don't know. I'll wait for. No, let me see my tick. She's got a little cat. Well, Twitch didn't go down. It was just Twitch that went down there. But yeah, let me also put the... Oh. Alright, so let me quickly carry on with my ad. So listen carefully. I don't require too much of your time for this. But so you can hear the sound. Purely Games, I'm sure you can notice the difference because you've played this before. So you've heard it with and without the immersive game pack. Right now, Immersive are running a sale on their game packs. So if you go to the store and you look at Immersive, you'll see this is...
Hi, I'm Colin Mulder, engineering director.
This is the one where you get it both for Cyberpunk and for The Witcher. It's $123 on sale, 30% off. That's the Rand price. I don't know what it's going to cost in dollars, but you guys can check. There's a 30% off of the sale. This is not for someone that's like, if you're going to play The Witcher or you're going to play Cyberpunk, if you love those games and you really want to take it to the next level with enhancing the audio, absolutely. I 100% can recommend this to anyone. You know, I'm not just saying that because I'm sponsored. I won't do a sponsored segment for something that I'm not really keen on. You know, and I'm really keen on this, and I did enjoy it the first time I tested it out, and I was so happy to do it again because big fan. The Witcher comes out with the DLC. I'll definitely be playing The Witcher with the DLC using this immersive software when that comes out. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Bretton. I appreciate it. I didn't drop again, did I? We're still on the same drop. So if you do want to buy a copy for whatever game they support... Right now, they've got Sea of Thieves, Call of Duty, Final Fantasy, Cyberpunk, and The Witcher 3. Like I said, Cyberpunk and Witcher 3 are both for 2-for-1 deal. So any of these games, if you play a lot of them and you want to enhance that, like 100% go for this. If you're not intending to play any of these games, it's not for you. I'm just making you aware of the software so that maybe one day if you do come across the idea to play Cyberpunk and you want to enhance it, have a look. The nice freaking thing is there is a 14-day trial. No obligation. You don't need to put your credit card in or anything like that. So if you want to test it, if you're going to go and play Final Fantasy XIV purely, and you test this out with it and see what it's like, you know, you don't have to freaking pay for anything. You can do 14 days for free. To the point where, like the other day when Smurf said he was playing The Witcher, I told him download the software. 14 days, you'll probably be finished with The Witcher by the end of it, and you got the enhanced audio for pretty much free through that playthrough. Yeah, if he likes it and he plays Cyberpunk, then he's going to have to buy it because his 14 days will be up. But go and test it out, especially if you play one of these games and really feel like the difference and set up the audio and stuff like that. Love me some Sea of Thieves too. So yeah, unfortunately, it's each game pack is specifically built for each game because they work with the developers to build the audio and reconstruct like the audio from, like I said, from the ground up and tune it up. So it's kind of like a DLC, a third-party DLC for a game. See it as that. It's not going to change anything other than the audio in the game. So audio is one of the most important things when viewing content. Like you can watch something with terrible visuals, and that's fine as long as audio is good. But if you watch something with great visuals and bad audio, you'll struggle to watch it. That's why they always say sound is better than visuals. Anyway, what else did I want to say? Oh, yes. We're giving away a copy of the software to one lucky Herdie today. So we're going to run a giveaway a little bit later. So make sure you're here. You guys can register and you can get a copy of the software. Free. Compliments of Embody. Immersive. So, who finishes The Witcher in 14 days? You can finish it in less than 14 days. If you're streaming 9 hours a day, Breton, you can totally. So, there we have it. If anyone has any questions, please ask. I know very much everything there needs to know about the software. I studied it. Maybe it's an excuse to finish The Witcher. Well, when the giveaway starts, enter, and if you win, then you have to finish The Witcher. I want to see you beat it in 14 days. I did beat it in 14 days, bro. I need to finish the DLC, Blood and Wine. Laptop. Standard. High desktop. Apply. AMD, FSR, NVIDIA, DLSS. And I want full screen. What? Why is this resolution? Okay, let me do full screen. Hurts. Alright, let's see what this looks like. What giveaway? I want to see you be. Oh, all the DLCs included? Okay, that might. Oh, whoa. Let me just change this quickly before you guys have epileptic fit there. Let me try that. Alright, that's better. Yes, keep it. Alright, we've improved the graphics. That looks better. Yo, that actually looks really good, the graphics in this game. I'm pretty impressed. Eh? Can't see where this quest is though. Find a way to the Thaumaturge. How do I find my way there? I want to. Gwent's. I never played Gwent's. Which playthrough when? Actually tomorrow. I'm going to play Witcher. I'm going to cover the Witcher with the immersive software tomorrow too. So I'll download the Witcher and Blood and Wine, and we'll go back to playing some Blood and Wine tomorrow. I won't. How long is the Blood and Wine DLC? You were just at it, but it says on the top, close to home, way of the... Oh, I have to go here. Oh, okay. One. Make sure you interact with all the crystals you pass them. That's your fast. Oh, okay. Roger that. How you doing, Maddox? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. Is this a crystal? Shard. Did I interact with that? Gwent is the best part of The Witcher. You got to teach me how to play it. I never got around to learning Gwent. I was very anti-Gwent. It's not showing up on my... what? Okay, wait. It is showing up on my mini-map. We'll go this way. It wasn't there a second ago. This person. Oh, a newly come adventurer, but of course, yes, I'm Sir Roger. What can I do you for? You would have me teach you ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely just a jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Uldahan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. How you doing, Mike? How's the Sunday going, bro? Hope it's going well. 15 hours if you only focus on the main story. Yeah, if you focus on the main storyline, 15 hours. So, 14 days I feel like is enough time to finish The Witcher and all the DLCs if you want to do that, but you'd have to play a few hours a day. It took me 4 months to do all the main story quest lines for Final Fantasy. Hey, what's up, Mr. Remy? How you doing, man? It's been 7 years since I played this game. Holy smokes, bro. 4 months. And that was 7 years ago. You'd probably take you another 4 months if you don't come back to it, dude. I downloaded the Gwent game on Xbox just to play more of it. I mean, it's super popular. People love Gwent, right? I mean, you can download it on PC. But didn't they recently, stop supporting it or something? You asked how long Blood and Wine is. Oh, it's Blood and Wine is 15 if you do the main story. Yeah, I want to do the quests. I'm going to play some tomorrow. So, guys, we'll be going through Blood and Wine with this immersive game pack too, so you can hear the sound. Yeah. My dear adventurer, when you're asking... Okay, I already read that. So he's going to give me a letter of introduction. I should take the letter of introduction. Okay. Oh, hand over. He wants the letter of introduction. Got it. Calambrasa. Such a pretty... You're asleep now. Get up right now. Song from The Narrow. Such a pretty you're asleep. Such a pitsy. Or pretty. Hey, Calambrasa, how's your Sunday going? Thank you for the HUD. Hope you have had a good weekend, sir. Oh, mistress. Momdi instructed you to seek me out. Did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief and you shall be attentive. Alright, little shit. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. the busiest and most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Ulda's markets have ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Valbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ulda as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and money lenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you will find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof. Should you find something that piques your interest, decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem, that is all the complimentary aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Mumdi. Now off with you. Indeed, been a great gaming weekend. What games have you played this weekend, Calambrasa? Hand over the items. Okay. We have to go and hand over the items to... Some quests will require you to deliver items. If an NPC requires an item, an item request window will appear. Select the item from your inventory or armory chest and press hand over to complete the transaction. I did that already. But now the next, close to home. Where do I have to go? Here. This person. Dishonor before death. Small talk. Is this the quest? I don't need to do this quest, hey? Don't bother buying any gear under level 20 as main story will keep you geared. Thank you for that. That's fine. I want to actually get out there and try and keep going with this quest. So... I need to go this way. What the hell? Why did the map change? I'm so confused. The sound is good, eh? Okay, red means you're underlined for the quest or don't have the class. Yeah, I think I'm going the right way. Oh, yeah, we arrived. Erasmus. Erasmus of the Thaumaturge Guild is preoccupied with his studies, but his brow is furrowed in a way that cries out for help. Here, mini crystal in front of your class trainer. Is that the fast travel crystal? I missed it. Accept. I'm Erasmus of the Order of Nulthal, and I'm charged with studying the anatomy of this region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark arts of our order is death itself, and power over death can come only through knowledge of life. One day I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breasts of Thanalan, but there is much more work to be done before that day. Aid me, brother. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood, and perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Marmots are handy creatures that thrive night everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city in western Thanalan. By the way of gates of the Sultana. Do take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened. Quest accepted. Alright, we're actually gonna fight at some point. Let's speak to the guild receptionist. Welcome to the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. I see that you harbor arcane ambitions, though your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring them about an enemy's ruin. If you would join our ranks and wield such power, you must needs know of our beginnings. The nation of Ulda inherited its traditions from the ancient Baldia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nulthal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as an art we now know as thaumaturgy. Been playing Corsair Cove, finished Halo campaigns, bonus missions, and Friday and Saturday played all the Wildlands and even Holdfast. What a funny game. Been jamming with Bane. Oh, you've been playing Holdfast? Bane loves that game, bro. Dude, I'm also keen to check it out one of these days, but like not right now. I'm flipping with all the games that I'm playing and things that I'm trying to cover. I'm pretty busy. But yeah, I'm really keen to try Holdfast. Like, from what Bane said, it sounds cool. And Wildlands. I also want to play more Wildlands, bro. I want to still dip a little bit more into that game. The sound quality is so good. It's nice, eh? This is essentially a DLC for the game. It's like specifically made for Final Fantasy. They've obviously got ones for other games. If anyone's interested in buying the software, you can use one of those links over there and find out more information. If you've got any questions for me about Immerse, please just shoot, and I can try and answer them as best I can. If I can't answer them, I'll send you to their website to go and check there. There's a couple of good videos that show how everything works. And if you play any one of those popular games right now, they've got a 30% sale on. But also a cool thing, we're going to be giving away a copy of the software, and you can pick which game pack you want. If you want the one for Cyberpunk or The Witcher, if you want the Final Fantasy one, whichever it is you want, you can pick it. But we're going to do a giveaway here for a copy of it. So I don't know, whenever you want to open up the giveaway, DK, and then I can keep reminding people to enter as they come in. You definitely must jam those two together. It's so fun co-op. Oh, absolutely, yeah, love to. I mean, I loved Halo. Halo was cool, and the Wildlands was fun the other day. Let's go, Sphere. Let's freaking go, bro. You bought the Hive software, didn't you? You didn't buy the game pack for specific games. Shit, the man's got a 320 stream streak. 230 stream streak. It looks like you're going on the board sphere. You're going on to the leaderboards. Guys, we're doing leaderboards here for the stream streak, so we're making it even more of a reason to keep those streaks because you want to see your name on that leaderboard. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Hey. Let's go. Thank you for the support sphere. A freezing blizzard has helped blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The Dweemers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive. Ensconced in the catacombs of Azraneth, Asure, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. What you say, then, adventurer, if you would plumb the abyssal depths of the thaumaturgy, let our leaned sages guide your descent. But before you leap into the darkness, you must prove to our guild masters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you're ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. Word. I want to learn the way of the mage. Wait, I don't need to speak to you. Do I? You. Well, eventually join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? Accept. A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principles, all 108 of them. Shit. Or at least I would, if such requirement had not been abolished, to great a deterrent to fresh novices. They said, I suppose you should just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. Watching the stream from the Stormers versus All Blacks against... Hey, really? Are you at the game today? Tell Stormers and All Blacks to say what's up. Howdy. We have 5. You see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Coco Bigo, I believe. Coco Bigo? Oh my gosh. There's so many. Coco Benzi, Coco Bigo, Coco Bani, Coco Boha, Coco Buki. I hope you pumping the volume there on your headset so you can hear just how spatial this audio really sounds. Oh, what? Oh, Thal's teeth, man. Did your mother never tell you not to startle a thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face. Kokobigo. This gentleman is obviously a new applicant for the guild seeking an audience with our eldest brother. Oh, Prelate Yeyake. She can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites of the virtuous fallen from memory. But the simple task of keeping our names straight seems ever beyond her grasp. Wahahaha. Well, I for one find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, good sir. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is our sibling, Kokobuki, with whom you should speak. Ah, yes, Kokobuki. Kokobuki. What's this? What's this? Great. Thal has led us a new aspirant. Ah, Kokobuki. Were you here the entire time? Greetings, child. I'm Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturges Guild. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct understanding of our beloved art. This I would have the fullest attention How you doing, loves? Good morning, sir. Welcome in, loves. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. To wield the thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceed the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence. The thaumaturges call upon an ever-expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manner of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorcerer's teachings, and you, too, shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Should you be interested in trying other classes you can from some same character, and all classes have their own storyline. Really, so you can play this game for freaking a very long time if you had to try and go through all the classes. If they have their own storyline. I'm doing great getting ready for our community event. Hoping it'll go over smoothly. How's Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy is fantastic. I'm trying it for the first time. I'm doing a sponsored segment with this company, Embody, and their software called Immersive Game Packs. So this game, so many people have asked me to try it out, and I thought, kill two birds with one stone. Let me cover this software, because I only got 4 games that do it for 5 games. So this is one of them. So I'm testing it out with this, but I think I'm going to also do The Witcher tomorrow. And play some of Blood and Wine. The software. Don't worry, your tournament will go over smoothly. And if it doesn't, so freaking what, bro? That's live streaming. That's why people like it. It's because it's raw, and it's true, unfiltered. It's honest. Also, we're going to be doing a giveaway for this game. I forgot how the English was in this game. Bro, it's kind of rough. They use a lot of interesting words in this game. Of course, such power has a price. And also the non-English words that they use, which I kind of struggle with. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidden chasm of the thaumaturgy's secrets. For advancement in this art comes only with the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Are you prepared to leap into the abyss? Let's go for it. A confident response, your name, if you will. Very well, dead. Let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy. Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorceress might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. So yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to be doing a giveaway for a copy of this that you can select if you want it for The Witcher, if you want it for The Witcher Cyberpunk Pack, Sea of Thieves, Call of Duty, Final Fantasy. And if you had to win this purely games, what game pack would you choose? Cyberpunk, you heard me, Meg. That's what I said. I was half asleep, but did I hear Sultana earlier? We've been speaking about Sultana all the time, bro. Are you tired, little pumpkin? Okay, Way of the Thaumaturges. I thought I was going to do something. Where do we go next? I gotta go all the way here. Let me put this. This freaking game is disorientating, bro. Okay, there's an arrow showing me where to go. But I like having the map in the corner. The map's behind me. Not missing anything. I'm pretty impressed with the graphics of the game. But holy, it's overwhelming. Use crystals to main quest. How do I use the crystals? What's this thing? Why have I got this thing on my screen now? Minimaps on top right. South. Okay, I'll go south. That crystal over there. Do you not have to like claim them to unlock them? First. The tuning. Okay. You now have access to Ethernet. Quick travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing your hand upon the Ethernet shards. Okay, then I can do that. Tougher than leather. It needs to... Oh, bro. Why is it not showing me... like... Fine. Let me walk there, bro. I can't figure this thing out. Feck. Huge empty city. I tried this game once in the PS4 years ago. The same city was just as empty. You mean like there's no players, hey? Salty. Wait, Diva, what does the character creation look like? There's tail, horn, scales. What happened, Daff? Don't you like my character? Hey, how you doing, Daff? What's up? Yeah, I don't know. Oryx made a weird looking character. Honestly, I would have stayed with playing a normal human rather if it was that's me. Oh, flip, bro. Really? Oh, shit. I just wanted to go with the, you know, I'm a little bit of a, you know, little fairy at heart here. Faulty. Points, thank you for the look. Is fast travel like not a thing? I never played an MMO in my life. I played like 3 hours of Soulframe. Oh, okay. Yeah, fast travel is a thing in MMOs, yeah. I haven't played a ton of MMOs myself. I've played a few, but like the only one that I've really put time into is Fallout 76. Congratulations, you've just received your first achievement. Achievements are earned by reaching a certain milestone during your adventures in Eorzea. Thank you. There are achievements for just about anything, from leveling classes and uncovering locations to defending enemies and earning gil. There are also rewards granted upon attaining certain achievements. Some of these include rare weapons and armor. Others include titles which can be added to your display name to showcase your greatness. You can view requirements for unlocking specific achievements or redeem achievement rewards from the achievement menu, the main menu. Okay. Select a target with the D-pad and press confirm once you target it, press confirm a second time to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Yeah. So we can go and attack something. So now we're out in the world. No players, barely any NPCs, there's no life. If you're going to make a city this big in scale, you need to make it feel alive. I don't know, I feel like the city in Final Fantasy kind of has the same, feels the same as World of Warcraft. Yeah, I think this is the guy we need to speak to. They also feel like kind of empty, you know? Okay, am I fighting? So it'll just attack. You know, this. This is my first battle. Okay. Just swap hotbar. In the event multiple solo players attack the same target, the player who attacks first will always receive 100% of the experience points and items dropped. The player who followed will be rewarded based on their contribution to the battle. If you see a fellow player in need of a hand, do not hesitate to lend yours. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. An item you have equipped now is bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale in the markets. Okay. That's fine. I get it. Slay storm. Oh, okay. I just need to slay 3 of these things. Slay huge hornets. Then I need to slay huge hornets, then slay snapping shrews. 2 versions of fast travel. Atherites to Atherites, teleporting once you've attuned to them, or pay to ride chocobo to set destination. Thank you. You need to change hotbars to use skills. These are my skills here, fire and blizzard. I got a lot of open space for just auto attack, sprint, teleport. Yeah, let's kill the rest of them. Meanwhile, you have NPCs running around doing their thing. I felt like the city also felt like quite empty, similar as this. I feel like MMOs all have the same kind of look and feel, you know. Okay, that's how you use different spells. All I know about Final Fantasy is that it's an older game that you can be a tiny little... Yeah, you can be a tiny little human, Dav. La Falela or something like that they're called. You can be a few different creatures in this game. Yeah, then L2 for left side and R2 for right side. Hold side and press either D-pad or show. Oh, okay, I see. A D-pad or color. Leveled up, bro. Yeah, let's take that. Beat another one. Oh, okay, what the hell was that? I saw you back on Palworld yesterday, Salty. Fire does more damage, but no mana recovery. Ice does less damage, but increases mana regeneration. Oh, I see that. Okay, so fire, yeah, uses the mana, then ice does mana regeneration. Okay, cool. Now we just need to slay snapping shrews. Looks like I am very good at this video game. I've yet to die. Giant toys. Oh, there we go. I found the snapping shrews. And then just normal attack. Oh, it's such little... Oh no, wrong one. We're in this fight though. Why can't I... Okay, I didn't... Let's do this. I thought these games were supposed to have a bunch of NPCs. Imagine my surprise when I logged into Soulframe and everything tried to kill me. Everything. I want to still play some more Soulframe. I only played it when it first came out, Dav. What did you think of the game? You started on PS4, so you understand how to work with the roller. Also, at least, yeah, what? Another thing that I hate, I am now level, but I have 10,000 MP. Why start off with such a large number? Yeah, I'm in and out of the games at the moment. You're not feeling it, Salty? Hey? You're looking for the game? The one to drag you in? The elemental gauge. Okay, that's there. Indicates whether you are under the influence of astral fire after casting a fire spell or umbral ice. After casting a blizzard spell while under the influence of astral fire, all fire spells will have increased potency but require more MP to cast. While under the influence of umbral ice, all blizzard spells will have no cost and will recover MP upon striking a target. Furthermore, when maintaining stacks of astral fire or umbral ice, a spell of the opposite element can be cast at no cost, but will deal reduced damage. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the actions at the traits menu. Okay. We're moving on. Where are we going? We are going... Report to the guild. I'm gonna run there. See, so you can hear the spatial audios now by the character, because we're doing character audio, so you can hear like sounds like the bees by your ear. If we did a camera, then it would be sound closer to the camera's view. Also, at least in WoW, the monsters actually move around and they're not just standing in one spot waiting to be killed. Okay, so there's no NPCs walking around in this game. Yeah, it's very like still city. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to give it some more time to give you my full opinion of the game. I don't know if I'm not going to be playing any much more after doing this covering it with this software anytime soon, because I would need to pay for, this is another quest, the subscription, and there's just too many other games that I want to be covering and playing at the moment to get stuck into this. But I can totally see myself enjoying a game like this, bro. I'm kind of waiting for Guild Wars 3 to drop. I actually want to try and get into that MMO. Tryptophan, finish with ice. Try to finish with ice so that you'll always start with all MP next encounter. Thank you for that. Heads up. Alright. That makes sense. It's not a terrible game. I'm just stating why I never got into it after trying it out years ago. Yeah. No, you're voicing your opinion. Fair. Why don't you give it another go? Try it out. Yeah, Guild Wars 3. Guess, yeah, I want to play that, bro. No time limit to level, just level cap. I thought it was a 30-day demo. Just a level cap. Yeah, gonna be good. I never played the second one. I only played the first one. Blood. Have you brought it? Hand over the blood. Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalan. Thank you. Take this as recompense. Go now. And may the traders smile upon you. Okay, so you compensated me. Some rewards. Select a reward. A hat. An eye patch. Plus 21 defense. Cycle of war. All classes. I can only take this. Hat. Well, I could have taken that other currency, but since the armory system in Final Fantasy XIV allows you to change your class or job by simply changing the weapon or tool in your main menu, in your main hand, it is recommended that you always have several sets of gear on hand. However, gear can take up a tremendous amount of space in one's inventory, which is why all adventurers carry an armory chest. All gear purchased, crafted, or found is automatically stored in this chest, leaving your inventory free to fill with other items such as potions, crafting materials, and food. Gear in the armory chest is categorized by sorting it by type. Okay. Armory chest can be accessed from any time by selecting character from the main menu, followed by armory chest. How the fuck? You would suggest Elder Scrolls Online rather. I mean, I like Bethesda. What have you played Elder Scrolls Online? I'm guessing you have if you're suggesting it. I have all my character slots filled with max levels in Guild Wars 2. Spent a lot of time playing that. Was a lot of fun. I played the first one, a lot of the first one. I had all the DLCs for it back then. And it was free. I remember that's why I pretty much got it, because I was so excited to play World of Warcraft. I bought the game and I only played for 30 days, and then that was it. Then I was like, oh, there's no ways. How much is a subscription for Warcraft? It's $15, right? Which is a freaking fortune for a subscription. I guess Fallout 76, it's the same. They're all freaking $15. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished his foes. Dead, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. Thank you. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, an innate quality that limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy following through your physical being. Ether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures. To a greater or lesser extent, remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now, I have here a tome that shall serve as a hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are filled with records of enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skill as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The well springs of your magical might will also swell in response to moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking great challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. The next thaumaturge quest will be available from Kukubuki upon reaching level 5. Thank you. Got some more goodies. Quest complete. Now, close to home, the threat of intimacy, which will be the same character here. We got to go to. I like that map's becoming easy to understand for me. We got some items can be used granting various effects such as instant HP restoration, attribute boosts, and more. Using an item is as simple as selecting use from the item's sub-commands. How do I find the use macros, emotes, teleport signs, return, inventory? Chocobo feathers. Yo, it will take some getting used to, but I feel like the controller setup in this game is not bad. It's quite intuitive. Okay, we got your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within thaumaturgy, the yawning abyss, a tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, the threat of intimacy, falls within Kokobaigo's purview. It is only fitting that one so adverse, so being approached, should teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. Soulframe, the few hours I played was a big adjustment, but luckily I have friends who are more experienced with MMOs, RPGs. It was aesthetically very beautiful, and learning the abilities and classes was easy enough. They gave a full tutorial. It got a new update since TennoCon last month. For a game in pre-alpha, there is still enough to do without it getting boring. DE also has amazing cosmetics. The story thus far is also interesting, which I love. Alright, that's a good little review, Dav. Thank you for writing that out. Big yikes, yep. Nah, it's alright. You went in depth. Now I know more. I will go back to it. I played it when it first came out and was very bare bones at that time. It was more like a proof of concept. But I heard, and I've been watching Hella Delicious and Bird were playing a lot of it recently, and I was watching there, and from when I played and where it is now, there's this night and day difference that they've improved it so much. I'm too threatened by intimacy. Don't, Dav. Do not fear intimacy. Good morning, RX in chat. Stefan, how are you? What's up? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Left and right on the D-pad will cycle through the targets. Up and down will cycle through your party. Thank you, sir. It's good to know these things. There's a lot to learn in this. The threat of intimacy. Now, I was going to send it. We don't need to go to Kokobigo. Right. Okay, speak with Kokobigos. Okay, we need to actually speak to Kokobigos. Not that Kokobigo. This one. Arg. Ah yes, Dad, I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the permanent passages from the opening chapter of Zozomayo's Guide. Ahem. The threat of intimacy. Oh, how magnificent the power, the potent power we wield. Roaring flames pierce ice and shocking bolts are matched not by fists or swords or spears. But the burly warrior waxes fearsome with the ever-closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spear puncture soft bellies. Know you this threat? You stand you apart from such men. Shiver, arg, the last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. The lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed, or worse, you have the devil of time completing an incantation with the enemy flailing his weapon at your person. Thus, the wise thaumaturges always strike from afar. The further, the better. How you doing, Blackbeard? What's up? Welcome in, bro. I don't really like the random gear fixes they did with one of the updates, latest updates. But you haven't played for some time though, Bane, right? It's a good time. Yeah, it is. And it looks like a good time, hello. You're not on that anymore. You're taking a little bit of a break. They do Twitch drops for access codes. You could just sign up on their site. There's some Herdies here that have got access codes for this. You must speak to Mystic Goddess. I'm sure she's got a few that she can hand out. Maybe even Sphere or Bane have got access codes for you. If anyone's looking for one. Taking a bit of a break at the moment, yeah. Now let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in. Indeed. That's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve the generous slice of vulture meat or fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials too close to his shop, so long as he properly compensated. Yes, Dad, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. Interesting way to pay someone. Blackbeard, last time we covered this was Cyberpunk. Remember, Blackbeard, you won a copy of Immersive for Cyberpunk and The Witcher. Have you ever played Cyberpunk or The Witcher since you had the Immersive sound pack? Okay, now we need to go. The dried fish at the specific, location, the Silver Bazaar. So I just need... It's not the way. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Hey, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the water redemption. Hello, delicious. Let's get those squats done. We're doing them together, bro. I played The Witcher and it sounded very lively. Hey, nice, bro. I want to try The Witcher tomorrow. Especially when the DLC comes out. When does The Witcher DLC come out? Did you do all this? Did you scan your ears with it? Hey, Blackbeard. Yeah, it's incredible. I'm always very impressed with the immersive. My right leg is dead. Yeah, next year, man. It's gonna be the DLC that kind of brings in The Witcher to The Witcher 4. So yeah, guys, we're gonna be giving away a copy of the game pack. Like I said before, they've only made game packs for like 5 different games because they have to literally build for each game that they created. So it's essentially a third-party DLC. They've made one for Final Fantasy Online, The Witcher, and Cyberpunk. 2 for 1, they're both in the same pack. And you can pick one. Sea of Thieves is another one, Call of Duty is another one, and there's some other, can't remember now. But yeah, you can pick whatever one you want. Oh yeah, and my water. Alexa, play Drop It Like It's Hard. When the get an attitude. How's the weekend been, Sarah? What have you gotten up to? Accept. Tougher than leather. Oh, this is a quest. I don't want to take your tougher than leather quest. I'm going out to do my quest. So let me just show you guys one more time the different effects that you can have with this in the game. So if you hear the sound through your headphones now, you can hear it next to the player's left ear, the water, because we're hearing the sound through the player's position. So if we walk past the waterfall, you'll hear the waterfall in the back left of your ear, because now it's past the player, even though the camera is next to the waterfall. So that's option 1. If you look here, you go system configuration, put it by camera. Now you'll hear the sound is by my ear, by the camera's ear, not the player. If the player walks past the sound, you don't hear it by the player. Now it's further away from you. So now you can hear sounds close to the camera. I find this a little bit more jarring. Like now I can have the sound here. I mean, it's cool, but I think I prefer to have the sound from the perspective of the player's ear. But anyway, you can choose whichever you prefer. It's been nice. My mum wanted to celebrate my birthday with me yesterday because she'd been away. Oh yeah, she was in Australia. I didn't feel like going out, so we went out and bought a fire pit, smoked a barbecue. Nice, and cooked steaks and drank wine in the garden. That sounds absolutely freaking awesome, man. Hey, you had a barbecue with some wine. Oh shit, I'm playing an MMORPG yesterday. Have you ever played this before? It's called Final Fantasy Online. Final Fantasy XIV Online. A game that I've been recommended a few times past. I've got around to playing it. Close to the horn. Okay, so do I place the fish over here? tuning. Specific location is Silver Bazaar. Hail, adventurer, might you have come at the behest of Miss Momodi, of the quicksand. Excellent, which brings us to the matter of this attunement fee. That will be 100,000 gil, if you please. 100,000 gil. This guy's smoking his socks, bro. Back. Do you need to pay for this? You have to pay a subscription. Yes. You have to pay a subscription for this. But the immersive game pack, you don't have to pay a subscription. That's once off, bro. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. These crystalline agglomerations tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport? While these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune herself to each of and every one. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's border, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to the aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I would be happy to answer your questions. Cool. Let me be. Have you played this game before, Dre? Final Fantasy? I want to be a cute, small, round person stabbing people's ankles. Gaff, you can do that in this game. Apparently, you don't have to pay the subscription, and you get capped from doing certain things in the game without the sub. But if you want to play the story, the main quest line, apparently you don't have to pay the subscription. It's more like outside, more MMO stuff. This is what I heard. So you can get the demo, or you can buy the game, play the demo for that's level capped, I think, is according to Purely Games. But the game is super cheap. Never played it, no. It looks fun. It seems like a game that I could enjoy playing. I'm not covering the game. You know, I'm just covering the software for the game. But I could see myself playing this. I just it's just subscription based, you know. I don't want to pay another subscription, and that's what kind of turns me off of it a bit. I'm already got Fallout 76 that I have to pay a subscription for that, so I'll just leave my sub for Fallout. How you doing, Joker? What's up? Craving an MMORPG? Free main story. I'm waiting for... That's what I just spoke about. I'm waiting for Guild Wars 3. There's no sub there. Return takes you to Bound Aetherite for free. Teleport will take you to any main crystal you've attuned for a small fee. Okay. Thank you for that. Follow returns can be instantly tracked. Yeah, I'm still doing this thread of intimacy. It says... close to home. Okay, I'm far away from this. We go this way. Dad joke. Did I say death joker? I didn't mean to say dad. Did I say that? The jokes are horrible enough. They're not great, bro. I'm just kidding. How's the Sunday going? It's going well, Joker. I was just... Bro, you streamed late last night, eh? I was lurking in a stream, which I usually do when I have the opportunity to do so. And last night I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I had the munchies, bro.
Sorry, we're good. We're going.
Hey, Joker, you got 7 stream streak. It keeps raking, so maybe this will last a bit longer. Hey, bro. We got a leaderboard now. So we actually... Your name goes onto leaderboard if you have a stream streak here above a certain streak size. So... yeah, up late. Yeah, it was like 1:30 and you're still going at it, bro. I just walked past my PC and I saw your beautiful face there, and I was like, oh shit, this guy. And then I was like, wait, what's the time? And then I looked at the time and it was 1:30. I made a freaking burrito at 2 o'clock in the morning, dude. Oh, it was so nice. With ground beef, guacamole, cream cheese. And what's that? What's it with the yogurt, Greek plain yogurt and cucumber? What's that called again? Oh, I love that stuff, bro. The Greek yogurt was plain yogurt and cucumbers, divine. You have a beautiful face. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Is it tzatziki? Tzatziki. Is that what it's called? Oh, it's nice, eh? Tzatziki. Oh, it's good. Especially in a burrito. I eat that stuff plain. It's old days big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. Oh, yeah, appreciate you lurking. Of course, man. My pleasure. Try and when I can, if we can, try to help each other. So when you go exploring, explore like you've got a purpose, eh? Okay. Thank you. I'll do that. All right. Then, all that's left is for us to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. I wasn't expecting the stream to go as well as it did yesterday. Oh, that's awesome, bro. It's these nice, unexpected surprises. I'm glad it went well. Yeah. We must rebuild. The threat of intimacy still persists. No, I'm following main quest line here. Bro. Purely Games. Where do I find the dried fish at the specific location north of the Silver Bazaar? So I need to... Let me go out the door. There's the Silver Bazaar. I need to still speak to that little chipmunk over there. Momodai is so cute. Adorable, bro. And if you play this game, you can be a Momodai too. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Uldar then? Got your bearings about you yet? Not yet. If so, mayhap it's time you ventured beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Uldar are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to and hear you. Name of Papa Shan. You'll find him over at the Uldar's dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard over in the central Thanaland. Just head out the door, across the hall, and you'll see the gate of Nold staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come up upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I'd care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you. Draw near. If you draw near, don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Okay. So we're going out. We must rebuild. Okay, that's new. We need to go to the bazaar. DK, I don't know if you got audio, if you can hear me by any chance. Stay handsome and have a wonderful Sunday if I don't see you again before then. Thank you, bro. And you too, sir. Yeah, dude. Hey, sweet. I don't know, whenever you want to open the drawer for the game, let me know, because we'll run that so long so people can start entering, and then we'll do the draw a little bit later. We'll announce the winner. What game does? Hello, Silent. Yeah, I was checking numbers. We'll run it now. I think for an hour. I think that's perfect. DK. Yeah. I'm actually kind of enjoying this game. Surprisingly enjoying it. Guys, we're going to be opening the draw for... You can select any one of the softwares, the game packs that they offer. You don't have to choose Final Fantasy if you're not playing Final Fantasy. There is a Witcher and a Cyberpunk one that are come together as one. So you're getting 2 DLC packs for the price of one. So, and I feel like that's like the best one, because The Witcher and Cyberpunk, and The Witcher's got that DLC coming. Unless you're playing Final Fantasy, of course, then you choose that one. There's also one for Sea of Thieves if you're a Sea of Thieves enjoyer. There's one for Call of Duty if you enjoy Call of Duty. But it really does make a huge difference with the audio. Like, I'm not just saying that because I'm being sponsored to say it. Like, I enjoy this brand and the software that they produce, and I believe in it. I use it and I like it. But yeah, hashtag ad also at the same time. This is a paid promotion. And this map is actually getting on my freaking nerves, bro. You place the dried fish at the specified location northeast of the bazaar, the Silver Bazaar. Give me a better map. Crap, bro. Alright guys, the draw has opened for a copy of Embodies software. So please don't not enter. If you don't enter, you have no chance of getting the software. You snooze, you lose. If you click it through the quest log, it should automatically show it. Bro, look at this. Here's the quest log. Greater intimacy. Click it. Map. It just shows like this. Okay, now I can see myself now. Thank you, Daily Games. I need to zoom out. You don't need another key. Yeah, then you don't need to enter Blackbeard. You already got Unless you want one for Call of Duty, or Sea of Thieves, or Final Fantasy. But if you're not playing those games, then leave it for another Herdie. You grab it, that's very kind of you. West outside town. Heading in that direction. Thank you, sir. Thank goodness, finally found it. So I just need to... There's a little ladybug. I am quite impressed with the graphics, bro. In this game, I'm liking it. South African, sheesh, 15 months, good news. Tuesday is egg extraction day, it's finally happening. And the next Sunday is egg transfer. Yo, bro, thank you for that 50. The tier 3. Oh, rock and roll, baby. Thank you so very much for the tier 3. Big ups to this legend. Sounds like exciting news, bro. Thank you for that gorgeous tier 3 subscription. I hope your weekend's been going well, South African. What did you get up to this weekend? I mean, look at these graphics, bro. I'm pleasantly surprised with them. We got a cactuar. Giant toys. And also... ticket, guys. Make sure exclamation mark ticket if you want to grip a copy of this game. Alright, this is the other quest. The threat of intimacy. I mean, we must rebuild, isn't it? No, this is the threat of intimacy. Okay. No. What? That's something else. That's not why I don't need to know that. We keep going in this direction. Hello Dan, how you doing? Was in 4 ways yesterday, bought 2 front tires today, just got back home. Yo bro, that sounds like an expensive endeavor. How was 4 years? What do you think of my side of town? I actually can't believe you're playing this. MMO doesn't seem like bro, I played Guild Wars, the first Guild Wars. I got all the DLCs. Played all of it. Fallout 76 is one of my favorite games. It's an MMO. But Fallout 76 feels like an RPG with like single player RPG with MMO aspects because the maps only allow up to like 25 people on a map. So it doesn't feel as MMO-ish as this game. But dude, I like MMOs. I've been craving an MMO. And a lot of people actually told me to try this out. And Guild Wars 2. I never played Guild Wars 2. But I kind of... I think this game's pretty dope, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I could see myself enjoying this one. But I'm kind of holding out for Guild Wars 3 now. Get on a new MMO. Yeah, this is where we put the fish. The dried fish. Finally. Found the location. Can't be discarded. How do I do this, bro? Do I use like this inventory? Oh, no, I fucked up now. Oh, there we go. I did it that way. It worked. Foy's is cuck. I was at Foy's Mall. Was in the area to pick up some good from an auction I bought it. Okay. Good years. Main story is slow till mid-20s when you learn what's really going on. Until then, it hints and establishes itself as a reliable adventurer. Noted. Minimap shows quest marker. Guild Wars 2 best MMO to date. Yeah, a lot of people enjoy it. I love the first one. never touched the second one. But let's wait out for the second Guild Wars. You still got your hard copy? I think I still got my hard copies of Guild Wars 1 actually. Now that I think about it. Not good years, goods. Like stuff, goods. What did you buy from an auction, bro? The auction? What auction did you go to? I still have my limited edition Guild Wars. Hey, you got a Guild Wars 2 mouse? Yeah, right, look at you guys. Does this game have the typical yes, it does. Tank DPS healer. If you want to try it, I'm playing the demo and it's level capped to a certain amount, but if you buy the game, it's not very expensive, and apparently if you don't pay the subscription, you can play like the entire main story quest line and stuff. So you can get all that content. I'm doing good, Dan. How are you doing? Fate is short for full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time around Eorzea. And anyone can participate by simply showing up before one ends. When you sense a fate nearby, a message will appear on your screen and the location will be displayed on your maps. The type of fate, okay, this is like, yeah, that's public events. Some quests will encounter objects which you can interact simply by approaching and selecting. Cool. Okay. So next, rebuild. Which is close by. Do we have to put down another fish? Okay. Now we should wait for some like creature to come. Oh, the vultures. Then we attack the vultures. Circling vulture. Boom. Then we... Wait. Oh no. This is it. I meant to push that. That's the one I meant to do. Oh, I got a new ability. Okay, hand a slice of vulture breast meat to Pafono in the Silver Bazaar, so we can go in. But before we do that, oh no, we gotta go this way. A rusty goblin. Stay away from those rusty goblins. Guys, don't forget, we're giving away a copy, and you can choose for any game pack from Immerse. Exclamation mark ticket. Grab a ticket. You don't have much time. South African, did you get a ticket? Calambrasa, I still cannot believe how my mom actually played this online and ran a guild. I was more into WoW. Yeah, but you played this with your mum. Hey, Calambrasa, also, Calambrasa, get a ticket, bro. Hey, he wants the fish. We're gonna give this little fafafono some fish. And able to execute at... You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Caught up the feed in? Here's your breast meats. Ultra breast meat. Hee, there's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with 1 ton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, Thermatage. Look at this little guy. Did you say a thaumaturge? Has this mage just completed a guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist, what brings you out to our bazaar this fine morning? The gentleman here slew himself, a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I've tasted. Or, you understand. My brothers, not again. They're so freaking adorable, bro. What the hell? Fates are popular events for quick XP for grinders instead of just doing normal quests or flat grinding. Sounds good. It makes sense. 76 has also got really cool events. We're going to go back to 76 soon. One of these days. I love that game. Now, which pretty girl fooled you into this game? Strawberry Stella. That pretty girl is Embody. Immerse. They asked me if I would like to do another sponsored event for them. I did one for Cyberpunk. They came back to me. And then I asked if I'd like to play Cyberpunk, Witcher, or Final Fantasy. And I've never played Final Fantasy, and so many people have told me to ask me if I've tried it when I was looking for a new MMO. So I thought, two birds with one stone. I can cover their software, the cool sounds. Listen how beautiful that sounds. Bella, did you hear it? Can't be done with the normal sounds in the game. You have to, only way is through Embody, Immerse, okay? I ran 2 and was part of several at one point. Was second best guild in the server. Okay, so you've got experience, bro. Like you said, you got thousands of hours in this game. Alright, so accept. Hey there, friend. I've a sure way into some easy gil if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease and then deliver them to Hayur by the name of Adelard at the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It couldn't be more simple. Yeah. Yeah, I played this, loved it. Massive boss fights are so good. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm like kind of like shit, man. Graphics are really good in this game. It's like looks awesome, and I like all the creatures along the side of the road that you can go and fight. Gives me very much a Final Fantasy. Just it's not turn-based. It's weird. Kind of has like a turn-based effect. Craig the Hollywood star. Yeah, that's who you're talking to, Stella. That's who he's talking to. Alright, don't forget. Don't forget, okay? Guys, ticket. Bane, have you bought a ticket for the software? Please make sure that you get in there. So if you don't exclamation mark ticket, you have no chance of winning this. And like I said, you can pick which one you want. There's a few of them to select. And they are very cool, especially if you play the game already or you've played the certain game. You can. I'm surrounded by fools here that detest the hammers and the new way of life they symbolize. They care only for the success of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Sylph Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there is gil to be gotten. You're only doing it for the cash money. There we go, Bane. Sphere, let's go. You're in the draw. This is a... Oh, grease. Oh, we need to grease some of these Corblins, bro. And when they say grease, they mean grease. Yo, he's actually fucking thrashing me, bro. Got him. Whew. Oh yeah, my health's low. The health regains pretty quickly. Now there's a noob over here, but I don't want to. Oh, he's... Yeah, let me get it first. Oh, I didn't get that one because he got... Yep, there's one over here. There's 3 over here. WoW, yeah, bro, I struggled with WoW too. And you know, the thing is, I freaking love Warcraft, bro. I was like obsessed with Warcraft 3. And when WoW came out, I was just like, I gotta play this game. And I played it when it first came out, bro. I got WoW. I went and bought it, and then I realized, like, you know, the subscription, I played for a month, and then it was obviously subscription based, and I was still in school, man. I couldn't afford $15 a month. So I figured out how to do the private servers. So then, like, I played on private servers for a bit, but then, like, the server would go down, you know, they would just get taken down by Blizzard, and then you'd lose all your shit. So then I just, like, gave up with that, and that's how I got into Guild Wars. Is because I was looking for a game. I was like, what MMO can I play that doesn't charge me a monthly subscription? They were like, Guild Wars. So then I bought Guild Wars, and as I loved it, bro, I was like, played so much of that game. And also then when the DLCs came out, I also bought the DLCs for it. But I never ever played the second one. I enjoy the combat in this. I don't think it's fun. I just need to kill one more. Yo. A lot like Star Wars Old Republic. Is that that's also an MMO, right? The Star Wars Old Republic. Transpose swaps your fire to ice without casting the spell first. You want to use as your out of MP. Transpose. Okay. Outcast and spell first you want to use as your other MP. Alright. I'll try that. Bloody Twitch reconnect. Bro, my Twitch also died earlier. I was so bleak. And it started a new stream even though the disconnect protects meant to last 90 seconds. I was back within 60 seconds. It's still... Black Mage was the hardest class of them for me. I leveled all classes because it's a bit it's boring rotation. Blast, blast, swap, element, blast, blast, repeat. If you have a fire orb, it makes ice or ice to giving the element. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? Gods, I'd kill for a few bottles of Corbelin grease right now. I've got it for you, bro. Yes, you 4 bottles of Corbelin grease. I went and I slayed him for you. Corbelin grease. Phono must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with estates. The estates of Uldahan elite. But the ground is too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structure start to rise. How you doing, Strawberry Stella? How's the weekend been? Have you got a little bit of a hangover on this Sunday, Stella? I like the high action classes, like the Purgilist. Used to have damage based on direction. You used your attacks from, so you dance around them. Dance around while using skills. I'm impressed by this game, man. Pretty freaking impressed. World of Warcraft doesn't look this good. The building was planned to stretch even further to the heart of the Silver Bazaar, even. But it seems the powers that are being met are with some local resistance. Yo, Timmy! Timmy! 3-stream streak! Let's give it up for this legend. How you doing, Timmy? Welcome in. It's good to have you. Guys, if you're redeeming your stream streaks, you're going onto the stream streak leaderboard. So, that's exciting. Make sure you check Twitch to see where you are. Twitch. Please check OBS, not Twitch, to see where you sit on that leaderboard. That's good to see you, Timmy. World of Warcraft from Wish. World of Warcraft looks shit compared to this, bro. The building was planned. Okay, we got that. I hear some lass named Kikipu holds the rights to talk of the land here. Stubborn to a fault, that one. A bloody thorn in the side. JK, no, you're allowed an opinion. Chrome. If you want to say it's from Wish or whatever, you say that. There's no bearing on what, my opinion for something. If I like something and someone else doesn't like it, I like it. I'm not going to change my opinion. I ain't no sheep, bro. If you know something about Dead Oryx, applies his own way. Chooses his own things. If I like something, I like something. If I don't like something, I'll say it. Alright. We have got another quest. Alright. Thread of intimacy. Report to Coco Baigo at the Thermatosius Guild. Alright, we need to go to the Thermatosius Guild, okay? Report to Coco Baigo. Oh, you guys are just the greatest. Just the greatest. This is a sponsored stream, by the way. Don't you forget. When you have a chance, if you want any of the software here that I'm promoting, please go check it out. Like us, I freaking swear by it, bro. I think it's fantastic. It's not a huge price to enhance the audio in the games that you love. And just listen to all the sounds. Just come alive, inside your brain. No, it's fine. I don't mind running. I'm scared of the freaking fast travel in this game, bro. I hate it. And I like, just want to hear the sounds of the world that we're walking around in. Bringing this to you, folks. But we're giving away a copy of this game software. So, Timmy, Chrome, if you want a ticket and a chance to win a copy of this software that we're promoting today, that the sponsor stream is, please do ! Ticket. If you don't want it, that's fine. Don't do ! Ticket. But if you want it, do the ticket. It's really cool. Really cool stuff. Does the software enhance ASMR videos? No. They've made enhancements for only 5 games. The DLCs. Obviously, there's more to come out in the future. But no, your ASMR, unfortunately, Salty, it's not going to make any difference for that. There is the Hive audio, though. The Hive audio will probably make your ASMR sound better. It's game-based. Modest, how you doing? You didn't know it was game-based after I freaking told you 100 times, Salty? This guy never listens in class. How's your Sunday going, Modest? Hope it's going well, bro. Yeah, good. Alright, glad to hear that. I don't listen to what you say. I realize that now. The only reason I'm talking is for you, Salty. No one else. And you're not even listening to me. Back from SA Champs. They had a booze tent. Hey, listen. At least, bro. At least. Did you have something to drink then? I just look at how handsome you are. Come on, man, Salty. I'm just joking. Keep telling me how handsome I am. How did 50 Shades compete today, Modest? Ah, welcome back, Dead. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact, face appears unshredded. The chances of you saying anything I care about is so small, Oryx. I'm too intelligent for this channel. Alright, sweet. That makes no sense. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Oh, shit. It truly is the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury, truth be told. She came third in a 90 centimeters freaking Tolo. Congrats, bro. That is fantastic. Yesterday, I did, yeah. We'll share a show. Please do, man. Yeah, share it with us. But that's awesome. Congrats to the missus. Send regards from the Herdies. Say all the Herdies say congratulations. Specifically Salty. Salty, say congratulations to 50 Shades for coming third in South African champs. You know how difficult that is? Jumping 90 centimeters, Salty. You wouldn't even know what 90 centimeters is. It's a measurement. 90 centimeters, 900 millimeters. All right, Salty. It's almost an entire meter. Congratulations. Thank you. That's better. Respect. Modest. Oryx Salty's bullying me. Strawberry Stella, he bullies me all day, every day. I sit here and I just take it like a damn fool. And I'm sick of it. I've had enough, Salty. I'm coming to Cape Town. I'm going to put you over on my knee. I'm going to give you such a frickin' hiding. Your ancestors are going to hurt, bro. Alright, guys, we're doing a sponsored stream. We can't talk like that. Please, respect my job. Guys, we're busy doing a little sponsored stream on our Embody immersive audio here today. It's a great company. They're cool freaking peeps and they make good software. And I like them. Alright? I really do. I want them to do well. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Thank you for that, guys. You got links. If anyone's interested in checking the software, go over there and have a look. We got 30 minutes left before we do the giveaway and 30 minutes left of this sponsored segment. All right? So just... I don't need to try and get you to buy the software. I just need to tell you about the software. It's not for everyone. Let me just quickly go over this one last time before the 30 minutes is up when we do the draw. Stella, have you bought a ticket yet? Make sure you get in there. Yeah, I can't minimize this. I'll show you guys later. Right at the end, I'll do one last one. Now everything's messed up, Stella. You screwed up my whole screen. I just got a reward, by the way. I'm selecting a bone ring. Level 9 bone ring. You guys can't see, but don't worry. We're not promoting a visual software, we're promoting audio software, so you'll listen and hear what we're doing. Listen how good that sounds, eh? Salty, I think Oryx is flirting with you. I don't ever stop flirting with the guy. What are you talking about? That's all I do is flirt with him. So wait, who is the sponsor? What do they do? I feel like I've repeated myself 100 times. But I'm happy to repeat myself again. Like I said, I want them to do well. Their software is good. They need to make more of this stuff. More games. No, this is bull, bro. We got to do it 60 hertz now. Enter. Ticket. Bro. Still a ticket. Who said enter? Where did you learn that from? Okay, so let me go through like what it does here for this. So Stella is with us. So we're all on the same page, okay? So if you haven't heard me say this, I'm repeating myself. If you heard it, you can mute. I don't blame you. But Stella wants her own personal... Hey, we must rebuild. Speak with Papa Shan at the Ulda dispatch yard. It's like, if I don't know, ask me any question about this software. I'm a professional. Okay, Stella. So, are you guys, listen carefully. So you see, they rebuilt the audio, so spatial audio. So you have a lot cleaner and more punchy sounds, you know. Some of the low sounds you hear a lot better and just a lot crisper and a lot clearer. And then it does a few other things. To set it up, you literally have to scan your ears. So it takes photo and it uses AI. Do you know what AI is? Yeah. Uses AI to figure out what's the best kind of sound for the headphone. I don't understand the sciencey bit of it. That's over my pay grade. But I just know it works. So now if you hear, the sound is on the left ear. Okay? It's where you must imagine that there's a microphone sitting on the head of the character. So we're listening from the character's head's perspective. So you can hear we're passing the water, the character's passing the waterfall, but it sounds like we're passing the waterfall here in the headphone. Because we are doing it from the perspective. Hey, V-Dub. 150 stream streak. Let's go, V-Dub. Happy Sunday. Welcome in AI. So it uses a lot of clean drinking water to give me the best sound. Yes, love it. Of course. And like I said, you're not drinking the water, Salty. When was the last time you had a glass of water? Be honest, bro. Last time you had a glass of water, not a Coca-Cola or something like that. Scans the ears. And it's very easy to set up. So once you've installed the software, you can get it on Steam. It's available from those links you see up above in the chat. It's right now, it's a 30% discount. It's so cheap, it's like 120 Rand. So it's extremely cheap for it. You see it as a DLC. Anyway, back to the sound here, so we're listening. I don't care. I don't drink. You see, Salty, you don't drink water, so who do you care? So now we come back. So you can hear the water is again by the ear. But yet the characters by the water. So it gives you a lot more of an immersive sound experience. Now, I'm going to show you the options that we have with immersive in this game. So if we go to system configuration and we go to camera, now we can hear the sound as if the microphone is by the camera. So now you see the water is by the character, but yet we can't hear it fully. But now when the camera walks past, you can hear it next to the camera. Isn't that fancy, guys? So now we're listening to the audio from the perspective of the camera. Which is cool. Like, it's very spatial. You can hear it's like the footsteps on the back left of us. You know, it's really cool. It is just really enhances the experience. But I'm going to tell you what, I like it from the perspective of the character, because I kind of want to hear who's next to the character and what sounds about the character. Like if the character's fighting, it's cooler to hear the sounds by the character, not the sounds further away. But that's preference. Of course, if you buy any of this or if you win it through the competition, you can select it out, whatever you want. Tomorrow I'll probably cover the software again, but through The Witcher, so we can try The Witcher out, because that's even freaking cooler, bro. Okay, moving on. All right, Stella, you happy? You understand now? Can we move on? What I have to deal with in this community is absolutely ridiculous. Put up with a lot of shit here. Thank you. You do know. Of course I know. If you have any questions, ask. I hear every step echoing in the empty game world. It is pretty empty. But you don't have to get it with... If you had to win this software, what game would you choose? Sea of Thieves, Game Pack, Salty? Would you choose The Witcher and Cyberpunk? Would you choose Final Fantasy? Would you choose Call of Duty? Okay. You do Final... Are you playing Final Fantasy, Dre? Wait, what is this sponsorship for? How does this work? Can you give me an example and show the application? Cyberpunk, The Witcher is such... The Witcher is such a cuck game. What is spatial sound? This is not clear, that is. Yeah, that? It's like ASMR. Oh, Red Dead Redemption. Oh, bro, that would be so sweet if they reworked Red Dead Redemption. I'd choose Cyberpunk. That is the best deal because you're getting Cyberpunk and The Witcher. Both game packs for one. Now, what's up, Craig? Well. Look who's a sprout. I am a little sprout, thank you. I'm just sprouting out in this game. How's the Sunday going, Craig? It's going well. Ticket. Yo, Thundermerva. You got yourself a ticket, bro. No, Stella, please can you give Thundermerva some points there? Thank you very much. Sort it out. You do exclamation mark give Thundermerva. There we go. Thank you. 5,000. Look at that. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momo D advised me to expect? There we go. Now you can enter. Thundermerva. Here we go. Nice. GG. You're in. You're in. We'll do the draw in 18 minutes, so you guys have got not much time to enter. The icon next to your name is a sprout, meaning new player. Craig, you're the perfect person and you arrived at the right time. Exclamation mark ticket quickly. You don't have to ask any other questions, just do that. And that's fine. Jonesy, you in. I hope you're well, Jonesy. I'm a Papa Shan station master of this humble dispatch yard. Woke up running late. I woke up late, so running off to work. But you tabbed. Yeah, hope you have a great stream. Bellinus, you take care. Thank you so much for being having me tabbed. You legend. Enjoy your Sunday. Yeah, I'll give him all my points for that ass. Oh, sis. Yes, sorry, Thundermerva. That's not... No. He's not just a piece of ass, Strawberry Stella. Jeez, so disrespectful. I'm an empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lala fell passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Craig, there we go. You got a ticket. Proud of you, dude. Thank you for the lurks. Ask Oryx what the sponsor is and what spatial sign. No. I'll tell you after stream, Craig. You and I can sit and I'll talk about this for an hour with you. If anyone else wants to know more about this, I don't want to talk everyone else's ears off. You come and ask me after stream. I'll sit in the Discord and we go through an entire demo. I'm happy to do that. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a title. I've read that. 12. No, there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. What does 12 mean? Is that like blasphemy in this game? Because it'd be like 12. No, there have been plenty. Who are the 12? What's the sponsor and what's spatial sound? No, Craig. I'll chat to you after stream. I could be your piece of ass, Oryx, but you got to treat me with a little bit of respect, you know? You could. Yeah, you could. That's fine. I like that. That changes everything. Hit me up. Call me. Salty, let's, I don't know, let's chat on the phone for like a few hours until we fall asleep just listening to each other's voices. That could be nice. What server did you choose? I chose the first one in EU. 12 gods. Oh, okay, so it is blasphemy. It is blasphemy. Yeah, you're gonna want to win this software. Do you still play the game, Craig? Yet now true old Dians work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. Sorry, by the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ulda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. To be fair, I'll fall asleep listening to your voice all the time when I take my afternoon naps, Oryx. You must tell me when you do the afternoon naps, because I want to try and guide your dreams for you, Salty. Next time. Just tell me before you go to sleep, and then I'll give it 20 minutes, and then I'll start like a story. I'll be like, and then Salty woke up to the sound of knocking at the door. When he walked to the door, he saw a big, burly man with a rugged beard, breathing heavily. He asked Salty, "Do you have a cup of tea for a weary man?" Now that sponsor placement, Craig, is paywall. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the top left. Oh, you can't see it because of this? Yeah, you have to pay to get that. Yeah. I'll give you a quick little sneak. Take a look. How you doing, Warlock? What's up? Welcome in. There it is. Spriggan. Juicy Tao. Lurk streaming currently, but we'll still leave a lurky. Enjoy Sunday. Thank you, Juicy Tao. Good luck with the stream. I appreciate the lurk so very much. What a legend. Time for bed. Tell me a story. All right. Let me tell Dan a story. I'm not creative enough, Dan. I'll just have to use water to create a story. It's Sunday. You missed today, Juicy. Don't worry. Who's counting anyway, bro? It's a public holiday today. Oh yeah, happy Women's Day to all the ladies. Strawberry still a happy Women's Day. In South Africa, we celebrate Women's Day, and it's one of the public holidays that I root for. You know, who doesn't want the ladies in your country to do well? I want you girls to do the fucking best. You know that. All you women in my country. You are loved and should be treated better by the men in this country. Not all of us. Most of the men are actually freaking sweet. There's a small majority of men in this country that are pricks. And they deserve to be strung up by their nuts, bro. And beaten with a stick. Your power. Yes. I think we need to find those men and we tie them up and get all the ladies to beat them with sticks. Your internet's buffering. Identify as a problem. SARS, there isn't a man's day. No, every day is man's day, MLP. You know what it's like being a man? It's the best feeling in the world. I love it. Yet now true Uldens work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin. I read that. The railway which run through this dispatch yard too were born of the noble efforts of a great many souls. Imagine starting as a black mage. What's wrong with being a black mage, bro? Eh? But there is still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Once there was a man who owned land. He owned this land but wasn't an American, because he's a South African. From America, he's been banned. He needs a tan. This story is too long ran. Oh, that's riveting story you wrote there, Dan. I'm not banned from America. You kidding me? They love me over there. Ulda needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point. I suppose I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your abilities. I'm going to go for the leggings. As Dan was standing at the edge of the pier watching the sun set over the still water, he hears the gentle footsteps of Oryx come up behind him. He forms a small smile, anticipating Oryx's embrace from behind. Imagine how nice it would feel to rest his head on Oryx's strong, hairy chest. Go on. Wow. Please continue. Yes, continue. I'm keen. I want to know more. But before Salty carries on with his smart story, please guys, don't forget to enter this giveaway for a copy of this fantastic software. They are fortunate to be giving us a copy. 3 cheers for Embody. You guys rock. Alright. We need a confirmed destination. Nothing to see. Where do we go? We gotta go here. Bro, I'm here. Except, since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. I just so happen a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area and dispatched to the dispatch yards, as it were. 50 Shades of Herdies. Write a proper story like that, then I'll read it to Dan. But not now. Get your creative juices flowing, Salty. Right, it's a sponsored stream. Yeah, we can't be talking about this smut when we're busy doing a sponsored stream. Can we have a little respect for Embody and Immerse? Thank you, Salty. Leave your dirty things for after the segment. They have long been away from the shade and the featherbeds of the city. The hot days and the cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't much to go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Wow, that turned dark very quickly. Alright, moving on. Nothing to see. Oh. It's okay. I need 1 of 3 twilight pretzels. Oh, I gotta go to that dude up there. Sorry, sponsored stream. What I meant to say was, as he was standing there with the help of Immerse, he could hear the gentle footsteps from his right ear. There we go. That's what I like, bro. You know. Listen to those footsteps. Kill those hornets. What the hell is that noise? Like tick, tick, tick. I don't need to kill the hornets, do I? I can kill them quite easily, bro, because I'm strong as shit. Watch this. Watch Craig. Oh, it's a snapping shoe that's so loud. That thing's so loud. It sounds like it's wearing high heels, bro. Yeah. Oi. Halt, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. What? Okay. This is given, handed over. State your name and business. The Twilight Pretzel from Papa Shan. By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sham my thanks and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. It's the snapping shoes. You have a hunt book. Killing the amounts is asked for. Oh, okay. Is that a... Do you pay for the sub still to this day, Craig? Your main is on NA, I've alts everywhere. Okay, so you also somewhat like Purely Games also got like 1,000 hours in this game. Thousands of hours. I'm very impressed by the visuals, bro. I think this looks way better than World of Warcraft. Am I right, Stella? If they have the soil above them, then you know you need to kill them. Okay. Well, I feel like all of them. Oh. That, like the hornets, Okay. How many do I have to kill? Guys, you got 5 minutes to enter the draw. If you haven't done so already, exclamation mark ticket. Don't, DK, I don't know if you can hear me. If you can, don't, I'll do one last, show them what they can choose, and then we'll do the draw. It recently had a texture update. Maybe it looks so good, eh? Alright, cool. Thank you, DK. Such a legend, bro. There we go, Irish, just in time. Just want to make sure that everyone has a chance. But I think we're thinking about doing covering The Witcher tomorrow with the same thing, and maybe we can do another giveaway. I'll find out if it's a possibility, because I'm excited. I'm really keen to see The Witcher. Like, I've played a lot of The Witcher. I've never played this, but obviously I can hear the sound. Look, sounds good. But which is so good. 12 save me, scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. I don't know when I actually started, but they still had crossroads skills. Crossroads skills. Twilight pretzel. Don't mind if I do. Now that's a refreshing God's damn pretzel. I feel reborn. Let's go give the last one. No, I like this game, bro. I could totally see myself putting hours into this and grinding it. I love these sorts of like, yeah. But I got too much on my plate. I just can't have another game, especially an MMO right now. I'm all gamed up, man. Which map are you in? I don't know. Do you know which map we're in? Never mind. I'm the slowest class, in my opinion, too. I might just buy the game. Just in case. I want to play a little bit of it. Because I do think this could be fun. It just seems like a lot. Irish, also. You beautiful freaking man, you. I hope that your Sunday's going well. Western front clear, eastern front clear. Oh, this is a soldier. For me, Papa Sean, a Twilight pretzel, my favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you can say I have no stomach for fighting. What? This guy, what do you mean he has no stomach for fighting? He was just saying like all the stuff about how he... Oh, there's a snapping shrew. We gotta kill him, Craig. So Craig, when it's got that swirl above the enemy's head, it means that you need to kill them. Yes. It's for the hunt log. Yeah, like I said, it's for the hunt log. Play it for free till you get near cap, I'd say. Unless you join some Herdies. I would love to join Herdies in this game, though. But I'm like so far behind, it would be no point, you know. Everyone's already got all their levels. Let's go. I'm doing really well, thank you. Getting ready for my daily walkies, but it's raining. Bro, that's the best walk you're gonna have, Irish. Is it raining like super hard? Is it like coming down? No, bro. Go out and feel the rain on your body. Get a little wet. Go and do the walk anyway. Some of the best runs I've ever done was when it started raining. I'm just like, this is amazing. Like, such a good feeling. Obviously, it's like coming down. It's probably more uncomfortable. But if it's not like super hard rain, it can be an enjoyable experience. No, I'm hyped. Yeah, bro, let's go. Fuck yeah. Get out there. It's the best. Your body is full of senses and feels the beautiful rain that, it's given to you by nature. Part of this universe, bro. You're part of nature. You're part of everything. Feel it. Feel it down in your skin. We can level sync down during dungeons and fates. Dungeons and fates. Levels. Okay, so then it just... that's pretty cool that it's got level syncing, actually. I like that. Ticket. Yes, DK, you got a ticket. You got a ticket. Okay, it synchronizes for levels for lower content. No, that is so cool. You've returned, and with a deal few pretzels. I see. Tell me how fair you are, Sultan Sworn Sentries. Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, and stay a moment. There is more I would like to ask of you. Right, give me the stuff first. We got to choose a weapon. Bronze sword. What is my... So I'm a mage, so a bone staff is what I need. I'll take the bone staff. Dude. Look at that guy's little chicken over there. I got soul, but I'm not a soldier. Armory chest. Yeah. So I've got... bone staff. That's what I've already got equipped. Okay, I'm wearing better stuff. Maple shield. Ring of Fortune. Oh, wait there. Ring of Fortune. Item comparison. Currently nothing. Oh, I'm using a two-handed staff. Okay, that makes sense. Dead, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you delivered those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. It says Spriggan in the top right. Spriggan. Over there. Feel the rain in your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. Drench yourself in words unspoken. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unwritten. That was magical, Salty. I love that. I'm actually like, my eyes are like tearing up a little bit. Where's Natasha? Sunday streams are the best. You don't know if you'll be here, but then you show up and the world is all rainbows and gumdrops, bubble gums and gummy bears and hallelujah chorus. Oh, it's like that when I see you in here, Dan. I've been here every single Sunday for the last 3 months, bro. Oh, you were singing that? Well, you really did Natasha justice with that rendition. Why, thank you very much. Oh, I actually can't whip my hair back and forth because my neck is sore. I have a sleeping injury. Which is the real reason I sent those. Let me put my sponsor banner back up. Sent you those, sent you to meet those Salt and Swoon. Nothing like Natasha justice. Yeah, exactly. Try my best. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home and I've been ordered to see her safe return. Look at this little guy. He's got his little glass. It's like a child with a beard with glasses. It's so weird. It's like okay, this is a kid, right? You know, like when a kid wants to get into an age-restricted movie, then they sit in a trench coat, one on top of the other, and then he wears glasses and has a beard. 2 tickets, please, for striptease, thank you. All right, Willow Smith. I don't know what any of that means, Dan. The Salt and Swoon you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others will, with less honorable motives, may join the hunt. You whip your hair back and forth. Now, I know who Willow Smith is. It's Will Smith's daughter. And she sang that song. Whip your hair back and forth. She still sings though. She's just not like mainstream populars. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. 100 beheadings? That cannot happen, Dead. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Guys, another reminder, if you can hear my voice and you've done ! Ticket. If you haven't done it, do it now because we're going to do the giveaway soon. And you're not going to get a chance to win a copy of the software. Meg, you've done it, obviously. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but the Thanalen is vast and there are only so many of us. I love that hat, Teddy. I'm not wearing a hat. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilira. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan tree. Good luck. And the crop top really suits you. You should try. I know. The crop top really suits you. I should try that IRL. You're looking fabulous. I like the hat, bro. I actually want a real hat like this. Like, I think that would be pretty sweet. Have you seen BoJack Horseman on Netflix? There's a character made up of 3 kids in a trench coat and they call themselves Vincent Adultman. They say things like, I did a business. BoJack Horseman always reminds me of you, Dan, because you're the one that actually introduced me to that show. But I only really watched it with you. And I might have watched an episode or two like a year or two ago. And it kind of like, it made me reminisce of our time. I really want Rani's. Have you seen Madame Diablo has that hat? Oh, you never finished it? Did it get really dark? I felt like it had the it was gonna head in that direction, yeah. You have a better memory of what we did back then? Oh, because it's very special to me, you know? Obviously it wasn't that special to you. Look at this beautiful tree. Wow, look at this tree. Jump is triangle. Just in case anyone wanted to know that one tip. You can hear the high heels of these little bush pig looking guys. Chanshus. Alright, over here we've got the hooded Lalafell. Oh, Sultan tree. You are about to enter the instance battle. Instant battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering. No, I don't want to. Shut up. Proceed. Da-da-dum. That's a creme.
Oh, Sultan tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness.
It's actually
my failings have cost us dear.
You're in the crew, care for the hippos. Biggest killer. No, my memories also, certain things, I can remember certain things, but like last night my sister was telling me like things that happened when she was younger that I was there, and I'm like, she's telling me, do you remember going to like Brett's birthday party? And Brett was my friend, but my sister was, she always, you know, we're like good friends, me and my sister, so she always like kind of hung out with me when I'd go to like my friends and stuff. My sister would come with, she'd go out with us, and she was always protected by a big brother, you know. So she's telling me about this bit, and I'm like, fuck, Priya, I have no recollection of that, whatever. But for her, she remembers, and I'm like, no, I have no clue. I remember going to a venue, but I don't remember whose venue, you know, what it was for. It was very nice. I hadn't seen my mom in a good month. It was nice to see her, Naruto. She's a strong woman, that, you know. Good. Sultan Tree, Hallowed Spirit. We got VA. We're listening here.
Show yourself.
Look how freaking cute this little thing is, bro. Look how she's angry. Show yourself. Who's this guy?
As you command, O Lilira. Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing.
Take care,
It isn't
Dan.
safe for you here alone.
I got a visitor I had to run. Who visiting you, Craig? We both know I can do no such thing. It's safe for you to be alone.
It isn't
yeah?
safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Colleague swapped my van with his. Oh,
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for
You
my
see me-
sake,
No, I didn't.
please stay out of harm's way.
get a little one.
As for you, dear
Could probably
friend,
fuck us both
for
up,
Lilira's
you know?
sake, please stay in harm's way.
Please stay in harm's way. Yo, my character's actually badass. Come, let's do this. Lola, second stream street. Let's go, Lola. How you doing? Welcome in. At least attacking him, because if this thing attacked me, I'd be dead. There's no ways. I'm gonna try this. Running out of MP now. I got a new ability. You just leveled up. Let's go. Hey. Oh, you sent me a tell? Oh, I don't even know what the tell is. It's a message, right? This is my favorite game. Yo, Ons, how you doing? Magic Egg was GG, thank you. Are you liking it? I think I like it, eh? I'm pleasantly surprised by it. I'm just playing it today because I'm doing a sponsored segment. Ons, actually, now you've arrived, like, I'm glad we waited, actually. Look next to you. What? When must I do the draw? We'll do it now. I was just waiting for Ons to get here. Ons, would you mind doing exclamation mark ticket, please? Also, love that you chose Aura, best race. Yeah, I was gonna go for Aura. Meg was like, choose the humans. And I was like, no, Meg, I want to choose Aura because they seem like they're nice. I like the name Aura. After the cutscene. Cool. You'll be next to me. Once has it already. I think she did an event. Oh, you didn't? Did you do an event for Embody as well? Hey, once.
Feel.
Okay.
Think.
No, you don't have to enter them. You just woke up, lol. I was just following orders. Nah, Meg actually told me about this race. I'm happy I chose it because I do like it. Finally a game you can help me with? Nah, you can help me with a lot more than this game, bro. Help with the other Final Fantasy too.
Crystal.
I'm liking the story.
Bearer.
Hope you slept well, Ons. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Thank you for the subject, Patrick.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Voice reminds you of Kate Blanchett from Galadriel. I don't know that.
Go now, my child,
What is Galadriel?
and shine thy light on all creation.
It's a movie. No, Lord of the Rings. I was debating on starting a new character, and
now.
this very convincing. What character would you like to play as once? The crystal is very important to the story, so pay attention. Paid attention. Come around now. I just had a little LSD trip. But you got Palworld. How are you finding Palworld once?
Would
But you
you
don't
mind
play this
telling me what that
on
was?
stream. This is not on stream game. What the hell?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void scent? Here? But how?
I love being a lizard, but the bunnies are cute as heck. Oh my god, Palworld's so good, eh? You can be a, what do you mean, a bunny? I'm behind you right now. I'm going through my cutscene.
The question isn't how, but who.
What's up,
We're
Nats?
not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Flip, see that little thing is
No
so cute,
sooner
man.
did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
I didn't get to redeem my 25 stream streak in time. Oh, but you still got it? And a chip. We rebuild, Chippy. We rebuild. Chippy, Chippy, Chippy. So who won? We're going to do that in a second after this cutscene. Then we're going to do the draw.
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we
26
haven't
now.
a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once.
You're on the leaderboard now. That a chip. I can't believe how big the world is. This is... I'm sad I only came to this game now.
I leave Lady
I really
Lilira
am.
in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
Oh, flip, bro. She's probably like 150 years old or something as well, you know? But looks like she's about 4.
As you wish, your impetuousness.
Oh, she means Palworld? Oh, I can't believe... Yeah, no, Palworld is massive. I'm also quite shocked by the size of it. I panicked in a cave, accidentally killed the boss I wanted to capture, but I'm level 36, I think. Nice. I don't know what level I'm at now. I think I'm in the 50s, actually.
I suspect we shall meet again before long.
Look at Granny waddle off. Is
Until then, do try and stay awake.
Looks like a child. Waiting to see who she is. Oh, we'll learn that later. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I can pause for now. Let's just quickly do one thing. Oh wait, hold up. Dude, what the fuck is this little thing doing over here? Is this you, Craig? There's no ways, bro. Is that you? You're so puny and small. You're riding Pikachu. What the No ways, is this you, dude? That is freaking hilarious. That's a sick mount. Look, he's got a little freaking chocobo. That is so freaking cool. What are you meant to be? You've got a tail. Oh, you're a kid. You're just wearing an outfit. And there's your chocobo. That thing's way too big, bro. Oh, no ways. There's a mechanical chocobo. There's a mechabo. You're riding a little toy pom, bro. What the frickin' is this game even, dude? Is you dressed as a Tonberry? You must give head pats to who? And you got a little motorcycle. My character's even looking at your character. It's like, what the hell is this little thing doing? Drive around me again. You'll see, look, how I look at you. Like, what is this little imp doing? The emotes you can pat in the head. I started as a Lalafell paladin. See, look how I look at it. I'm like, what the hell? Not only that, but you can hear the sound from the Immerse Spatial audio. But before we continue with this game, we gotta do the exciting part now. While Craig's showing off all these cool things. I think he's so cool, Craig. I see you. How many hours have you got in this game? I mean, tens of thousands of hours, bro. Too many. Okay, guys. This is your last chance. Your last chance to enter the giveaway. We're giving away a copy of Immerse by Embody. So there are game audio packs. They have got... So they built the audio for specific games. You can't just play any game with it. That's why if you're not interested in any of these games, then don't bother with entering this. It is really phenomenal what they've done with the audio for these. We're going to do the draw in a second. So it's so good, hey? Ons, like I've done it with Cyberpunk, and now I've played it with Final Fantasy, and I'm very, very much impressed with the sound. I sent you a friend request. I'll think about accepting it. I'll think about it. Give me some time, a couple of days. So if anyone here hasn't entered, Potato Chip, Nats, I don't know if you guys are still here listening, but if you play any of these games and you want a DLC, it's a third-party DLC. You got to look at it like that, where it improves the audio quality and it makes it spatial and really enhances it. You got to listen to it. There are demos available. It changed the game for me, bro. It's complete game changer, especially like Cyberpunk I was blown away. And I played a lot of Cyberpunk, so I'd played it before. But I can imagine it being really cool if you're a Call of Duty, you play Call of Duty, you grind that. Where's Mushu? Mushu in today? Mushu would love that for Call of Duty. She plays a lot of Call of Duty. So Call of Duty, Sea of Thieves, if you play Sea of Thieves, The Witcher and Cyberpunk, you get both of them in one. So this is really cool. And there's the new DLC for Witcher coming out next year, so great time to have that during the DLC for Witcher, or Final Fantasy XIV, which we just played now. So those are the options of the games that you can choose if you win the competition. There is a sale right now on the store. It is currently 123 Rand, which is super cheap in South African Rands. I don't know what, it's 30% off. So whatever currency you're buying it in, 30% off. If you do end up wanting to buy any of the enhanced packs.
For management and audio here at CD Projekt Red. And I'm here to talk to you about the
please use my links. They're in the exclamation mark sponsor, and you'll see the links that you can choose.
Night City is full of sonic detail, and we want all of our
audio, that's the one.
Hear them
all right.
Exactly the way that we designed them in the studio.
Thank you,
Whether
DK.
Fighting your way
so if you would like to, it's kind of like an affiliate link, I guess. This shows that where the purchase came from, if it came from my stream or
we
not.
researched numerous spatial audio technologies.
The sound of the
Our
bike
goal
must
was
sound
that every
awesome with
gamer
the tech of
would be
the
able to hear
Immerse.
complete immersive experience of
You can
Cyberpunk
change
2077
like what
exactly
preset you
as we
want.
designed it. In this quest, we partnered with our friends at Embody, and together we developed the Immerse game pack for Cyberpunk. Immerse brings the Night City to life. It's custom designed
like,
for Cyberpunk 20.
If you don't know what to get, if you win and you don't know what game pack to get the Cyberpunk Witcher 3 game pack. Like Cyberpunk is Chef's Kiss, and we're possibly going to do another cover of Cyberpunk tomorrow with not Cyberpunk, The Witcher tomorrow. So we'll be able to listen to The Witcher as well, and then maybe we also get a giveaway for that. I'll double check though. But anyway, you've got the last minute to get in with the draw. We're counting down that timer. Exclamation mark ticket. Otherwise, if you don't do it now, DK, it's time. to do the draw. Good luck, everyone. No one can enter the giveaway anymore. And the winner is, by a very small margin of, how much percent? 18.75%. We have a winner, Callum Brasser. You have won a copy of the software. I can't wait for you to give it a go, bro. And let me know what you think of it. Congratulations to this man. Guys, don't worry. Okay, I'm happy with that one. You're happy with that one as long as Salty didn't get it. We might do another one tomorrow. I'll find out. If we're doing the Witcher thing, then we'll get another one to do. And that'll be cool. Grats, big GG for the man. Alright, I don't like this view. I need to go full screen. You won, Callum Brasser, you won, bro. Have you got The Witcher? Have you got The Witcher or Cyberpunk on PC? Or which one do you want? I mean, you can tell me whichever one. You can go. Please go to the website and have a look, and you decide. And when you're ready and you've chosen one, you come and talk to me or DK and tell us which one you want. Congrats, bro. Happy for you, dude. It's really cool software. It really is. Like, honest. I'm not just saying that because it's a sponsored segment. Anyway, the sponsored segment is over. We don't have to say, you know, but I'm going to keep the logo up because, like I said, I want them to do well. They're a cool company. So I'll do, you know, extra work for them. Be a chance, man. I'm a great guy. Alright, I'm going to be right back. Craig, are we going to do quests together? Are you going to join me on my... Because I'm just early leveling quests. I don't want to push too, like, far outside of the scope of the game trying to teach me what to do. Because I'm kind of enjoying this. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it too much. Because I was only coming here to just have a look-see with the audio. But I'm having fun and it sounds so good. So I'll just keep going, you know. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to take a little whiz. W Immerse, absolute champs, bro. The last time they did come into chat and they spoke to everyone, and if you had any questions, you could ask them, but I feel like I know enough. I can answer on their behalf. You have sleep now, so you can put ads to sleep. You have sleep now. What do you mean? Oh, you can put ads to sleep. I can do that, yes. But can you do it from your side, Purely Games? Okay, I can just heal you. Yeah, have a look at all of them. Go to the websites, check it out. And okay, so we're joining party. And I'm going to run the ad now while I go to the... Alrighty. Back. Ad's still going for 24 seconds. And they're expanding the free trial to level 80, which is so crazy. There's so much content. So the free trial is the demo that I'm playing now, because it was the demo and the full game. The full game was very cheap. It was like $8 or something. Okay, come and heal me. You don't even need to heal me. You know how good I'm at this game already, Craig? Oh, so we're on the same quest. Look, me and Craig are friends in the game, and we... That is ridiculous. Okay, come with me, sir. I need to report to Papa Sean. Can you run in this game, or is this as fast as you go? Bro, the controller support of this game is pretty good, eh? Down on the D-pad. Oh, what, to select the names? And then you can use your ability. Oh, that's sweet. So this demo, I can play this demo to level 80. That's a shit ton of content for free. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Craig. Oh, I'm selecting that. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would happen if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse. Why, Her Grace, the Sultana, would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I've already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan, you and the people of Alda. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it. I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. Oh, she's royalty. It is, yeah, I see it's got a cooldown, the sprint. Actually, the little Lalafels are pretty cute. I wouldn't mind even making a Lalafel character. I cannot thank you enough, Dad. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lyra from void-sent friends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. Yeah. I'll take it. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the aether. Rather, too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for you, Dad, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalan as you did to us today. I got some coin. Okay, next. We gotta speak to him. You're an adventurer, yes. If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, I've purchased the royal plantation's prodigiously plump pumpkin. Oh my gosh, I can't English. A particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure a proffer with the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from Nanawa Mines, which awaits, is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the Royal Plantations and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. It's chilled. I don't mind doing it. I'm here to help. Cisadoa. If Cisadoa doesn't come calling soon, this spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Hand over the purchase receipt. That has too much P for anyone. Yeah, it has a lot of P in it, eh? Or did you go light or chaos? Just want to make sure. And I'm on a Europe server, yes. The first one I selected. I went... Does it matter if you choose... Oh, I went chaos. Thank you. Thank you, Meg. Oh, so you to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the coffer and coffins, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Yeah. We gotta go to the west where local laborers lounge. We get such cool graphics, bro. Such a pretty game. It shows a good server. It has the XP boost, experience boost. I didn't even think too much about it. I just kind of picked the first one. Thank you for the heal. Oh, I think we have to go into this cavern. Yeah, let's go. Drink for ye, laddie. You won't get better ale spirits for your coin than at my place. Oh, you're gonna give him a pumpkin? Here we go, sir. Take this decadent pumpkin. What's that? A wee Cicidoa asked you to bring this here to me? Ha! Hey. So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drink sodden arse back home. But hell's an honest-to-God pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see the cooks, what the cooks will do with it. I hope you make it to the expansions. It's so good. Yeah, if I don't keep playing it in the immediate future, I feel like I'll definitely come back to this game. I want to. I'm enjoying it. I am. And now that I've got this sound pack for it, even more reason to do it, right? The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. We leveled up again. It's good. Okay, Roger hears all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Word is Blackbrush Station solely unmanned. The stone torches there can't get the moment's peace. Bloke by the name of O'Warren is hoping to bolster their numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting in a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Okay, quest accepted. You can view, equip, and change gear by selecting character under character from the main menu. Okay. Bait joined. Let's... Okay, it's fine. I don't have any new stuff. I'm wearing everything that I have got. That ring. God, you can only wear one ring. Guessing. We gotta go all the way this side. So, Calambrassa, you are gonna jump into this game, eh? or back into it, I guess. You must have already got some leveled characters. And looking for work perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. We stone torches are soul swords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern to protect its interests. Our primary duty here is to keep the tracks clear of pests, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier still if you're ill prepared. Touch all the blue crystals. I know, Purely Games has told me, and I'm like, keep forgetting to do that, but I see there's one close by, so thank you for the heads up. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See it that your arm and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. I'm ready for this. Oh, gear level 5, gear and above. So this is level 5, level 5. Oh, okay. I need to get Ori Harness, Arm Guards, Breaches. Oh no, it's all level 5, so we good. Okay, no, we can go. Let me just touch that crystal. Quickly. Those small ones in towns, yeah. No, Purely Games keeps telling me. There are drops right now for Rainbow Unicorn Mount, 3 subs and you get a code to redeem. Yeah, I saw that. You can get yourself Unicorn Mount. Yeah, so if anyone's looking for that, you know what you can do to get it. By learning the spell, Teleport, you are now able to travel instantly. I know this. Unlike other spells, Teleport does not require MP to cast. Registering an Etheorite as a favorite destination will reduce the amount of gil required to travel. Right, that's fine. I don't need to travel yet. We're going into this fight now. So you're ready for inspection? Aye. Good. Everything appears in order. Yet, know that naught is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between, and I would not have you throw your life away. I'm definitely jumping back into this game. Just got to find my old profile and log in with the old account, but making a new one now and character created. Just doing the first intro mission, then joining you guys. Awesome, bro. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed aside cracks in their hauberks and dents in their helmets, in their helms. No matter what you face, do not disregard the importance of gear. Okay, now we can choose. I'm going to choose a Emperor Cowl level 8. Quest complete. Now I can apply the armor. Oh wow, look at this thing. But then does it remove my hat? It does. Okay, this is a full piece. Fine. Out of the house. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through the tunnel of Fesca's Watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a Corblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you will find a narrow fissure where the Corbins hide. Use this silver ore cluster to lure out the creatures, then slay them. Alrighty. Let's go and freaking slay, bro. We're going in this direction. We're heading south. This game out in 2010, damn. For 2010, doesn't look... So, Sphere, how you doing, Miss B? What's up, welcome. Apparently the game came out in 2010, but it was an absolute flop, and then they re-brought it out. They, like, cancelled it and re-brought it out a little bit later on. I think in 2016. But I could be quoting it incorrectly. And they recently did a graphics upgrade, according to CFC Craig. So yeah, it looks really good. I think it looks better than World of Warcraft, bro. Nice. We got another one. Nice, that's all we had to do. We move on. Is it like, yeah, it's like, wow, it's an MMO. But I really prefer this to WoW. Because the thing is with MMOs is I find the enjoyment out of them is doing the quests. And I feel like these quests feel a little bit better than the WoW quests. Yeah, that's just my opinion, and I've played a bunch of WoW. But I think I can enjoy this more. And then the demo available must be is free to play up to like level 70. Like you can do the demo if you want to test the game out, get the demo. And you can test it. I don't know. They give you a lot of content through the demo. And if you want to buy the full game, it's only like 150 Rand or something. But there is a subscription. But you don't have to subscribe to it. The subscription only gives you, it's a paywall for certain aspects of the game. But you can play the main quest line and play with friends and enjoy it just through the normal, just play through the demo. Well, it feels repetitive. That's the thing, is the quests feel so repetitive. I don't know. These quests feel like a little different, you know. It feels like more intentional. They're just moving from one place to the other place, and what you're doing here, but I don't know. It feels more intentional, I think. Yeah, good on them for shutting it down. Yeah, exactly, bro. Shutting it down and reworking it. After hitting the 70 plus expansions, you can use the trusts where you can run dungeons with NPCs you can command to skip queue times and basically solo dungeons. Here we go. I just don't like doing quests and quests all the time. Like, there has to be a backstory. No, that's the thing, is the story's really good. That's why I felt like the WoW story, I kind of lost it. But this one is, you're doing a main quest line, you know. So yeah, definitely much better quests in Final Fantasy. They're all about story, right? That's like their selling point. Disruptions to all shipments threaten not only the interests of Amagina and Sons, mineral concern, but of Ulda herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. Of course you do. This sword, there's a much better staff that I can win. And leather... Oh, no, I can't do. I'll get that. I got a knob. I have a staff. Okay. I'm guessing I need to speak to this little dude. Zuzu Meda. Way down in the hole. Right. Oh, no, it is this one way down in the hole. I was right. Hey, Chad, what's up, Melon Farmer? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Sorry for the noise. Lalafell met another Lalafell. Did you guys... That's fine. Yeah. Get excited to meet another Lalafell. Just another player in the game. An altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we would bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears, and I'm eager to share it. May I? Rumor has it that there is a vast, untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Sildi. But that's not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence, and even as we speak, a young upstart, self-made merchant from Stone's Throw of all places is moving to claim it. The fellow name is Y-Stan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but they say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with the sacrarium. The sacrarium. We did the meeting ritual of spamming. Is that the meeting ritual spam emotes? Little button above your weapon that says recommended will auto-equip your best. Thank you, sir. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished gil upon the thaumaturges, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intent of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. Suffice it to say, if Weinstein thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he's in for a rude awakening. But that eventually may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I'm told he is he's at the Coffer and Coffins right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to escort his prospectors. Warren said you were looking for work. Mayhaps you should meet Y-Stan and volunteer for his expedition. Cool. Let's go and do that expedition. Misbehaving says I tried WoW Classic and played it with my mans, but he is 2 into and like almost knows every quest in every region, so it was like speedrunning everything, and I like to explore and figure out builds, and it just made the whole experience bad for me. That's understandable. Yeah, you don't want to... I'm the same. I don't want to speedrun games that I'm playing for the first time, at least. I kind of like to take it slow and enjoy my time with the game. So I'm going to watch Chelsea. My internet's being people. Well, let me know if you need help. Yeah, absolutely. It was cool that you jumped in and showed off a little bit, Craig. If you come back, you know where to find me. I'll be hanging out here. Enjoy the Chelsea match. Chelsea, let's go. Let's go. Who dat? Is that Striking Earth? Yo, let's go Striking. Thank you so very much for 30 freaking months of support. I do appreciate it, Striking. How's the weekend been for you? And how's the Sunday going? What you up to? What you doing? Have you had any projects lately? You're always working on something, Striking. You gotta give me some info, man. I need to know what you're working on. Come to join. Sorry, but you're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for me. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I've had time to spare, and so they've taken to following me around, even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them these ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? All right. Okay, so now we have to go give ginger cookies to children and convince them to go home. Maybe I'll go... Wait, maybe this one. Let me bring up this map. Okay, sometimes this map we can have to go. Yeah. Yeah, they are sitting right outside the pub. Kids chilling outside a pub. This is having a chilled weekend. Been super lazy lately. Not done anything but watch films or AI videos. Still trying to get back into routine since I was bed bound for nearly 2 weeks. I feel better now. Just can't stay on my feet too long. You were bound for 2 weeks is so long, Strike, and it's very understandable that it'll throw you out of whack, eh? Slowly, you bring yourself back to it, you know, just small tasks. Habits stack, if you can, and then you'll get yourself back into the swing of things. Start a new project, get excited about something. We love those projects, you know. Oh, guess what I just got? Guess what I got? So you're watching Striking those AI films, eh? As long as you're enjoying them, you know? Who cares? Oh, did you find better ones? In Mackie D's, I got a little Mackie D's over here. Delivered. I don't know what I did to be so lucky to get McDonald's. You can pay to get married and you get a ceremony people can attend and a 2-seater mount and matching rings that boost your XP when you're in a party together, or you can use it to teleport next to them. We got to get married. Alright, I got to find an in-game wife. Okay. Starving child. Why stands kind to us? I like him. Let's give him a cookie. I do enjoy them. There are some really good ones. Not all of them are. But yeah, but who cares if that's what you want to watch? You know, if you like a little bit of romance in your stories. Yeah. You do you. This is for me. I want to eat it. But then again, I don't. Because then it'd be gone. What about a nice... What about a game, Striking, that has a similar like storyline to the movies, AI movies that you enjoy, but in a gaming format? We need to find a good game like that for you to play, because then it'll be a more of an active approach to doing it, you know? Tell why Stan thanks, and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. You'll have to get one of those, or a husband. Yeah, or a husband, whatever you're into. But why Stan always plays with us? Why won't he come out and play? Don't worry about why Stan. You just eat your cookies. Wow, ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. Oh, I mind that. The issue was being unable to sit at the desk. Yeah. But... I could watch the AI videos on my phone while in bed. I know, it's easier to do that. But even if you had to get up and it just make you want to sit there, just so we can build that strength again slowly, you know, just for little bits of time, and sit at your desk and play something, and you know, then when you're not feeling it, you go back and then lie down and watch those AI videos. But you need something nice that's going to make it appealing for you to get out of bed and sit at your chair and rebuild that strength. I ain't going nowhere, mister. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, so you'll have to carry me. Okay. I can ask Salty. Salty has, I think he has, like, played a few of those kinds of games with stories and stuff. I watched the AI videos on my phone while in bed. Oh yeah, I read that. You are the reason. Oh, come on, Striking. That's the freaking sweetest thing I've heard all day. Maybe all month. I appreciate you saying that. That's very kind. I love having you and I like seeing you, and I've noticed your absence, you know. So, it's good to see you again. Sucks that you're not feeling good, but sending good vibes and strength. Okay, well, if Y-Stain really wants me to go home, then alright. But I want 2 next time. Naughty little shit, 2 cookies, bro. How old do you think you are, little kid? Charmer over here. You know. I've been keeping my streak, just wasn't chatting. Oh, I appreciate you keeping your streak. That means the world to me. Thank you so very much, Striking, for keeping the streak. You know, they help me a lot, lurking in the back and keeping that streak. We've got like leaderboards now for the streak, so it's pretty cool. I like playing with Y-Stan. You make sure no one bullies us. Y-Stan's worried about us. I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl. I'll go home. Oh, sweet man. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. The threat of paucity. Speak with Y-Stan. We're going to go to Y-Stan over here. You're at 207 now. You're definitely going to be on the leaderboards then. GG 207. But you just need to redeem the stream streak so that it can be captured and then it'll be added onto the leaderboard. So we just got to wait 3 days. 208 tomorrow, 209 Wednesday. Thank you, adventurer. I only wish I could do more. Stone's throw is no place for a child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now after the calamity, everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money, you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for and pay them fairly. Good man, creating jobs. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long. But in their hubris, they've grown complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, adventurer. We will reclaim our dignity, with it our place within those walls. We found her. We found the vein. Why stand? You must come and see. Already amazing. We leave at once. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. I'm gonna munch in front of you guys. I'm pretty hungry. McDonald's is making me hungry. Yeah. Fate joined. I joined a Fate. What? What does that mean? If you go to McDonald's, what is your go-to? I love McDonald's fries. They just never last. If you don't eat them within 5 minutes of them coming out of the oven. The frappes are so nice. I haven't had one in so long though. But they are good. I like even the ones from Starbucks also. So good. Just sugar. Carry on walking. Punch. What do these guys do? I can help them. Okay. So I was just pulled into that fate. I did my first fate. Okay, did I get... Okay. More active, you get medals. Greater your contribution will be... Contributions added via the gold, silver, and... Okay. I have the coffee frappe, and then I leave and get Hungry Jacks for food. Oh, Hungry Jacks. We don't have Hungry Jacks in South Africa. But I know you guys have Hungry, because that's quite a popular restaurant in Oz. Not the first time I've heard people speak about Hungry Jacks. That walk was amazing and I'm feeling so good. Thanks for the motivating speech. Of course, dude. Do you eat what you want or do you follow a strict meal plan? I don't have a strict meal plan, no. But I'm just like conscious of what I eat. Like I don't like overindulge in like fast food and stuff like that. At all. I don't drink like very much like sugary drinks like Coca-Cola and stuff. Like I'm having one now. I've got a Coke with me and stuff. But yeah, no strict diet, just semi-conscious of what I eat. And yourself, Irish, do you follow a strict meal plan or anything? I have the same breakfast every morning. I just like make sure I only eat like protein for breakfast. So I'll have like egg and meats, like ground beef or sausages. But I'll have, every morning I'll have 5 eggs. And then I'll mix it with something else. I'll add some like ground beef or something. Then I'll stay. I don't get hungry then the whole stream. I can stream the whole day till the evening and I'm fine. But I eat a lot for breakfast. Yeah, you want to do that more instead of crash dieting? Yeah, I think if you just like generally like conscious about what you eat, you know you're eating too much bad food, you know, then you could be like, all right, slow down a little bit. And there are times where I'm like, you know, well, I won't have like any sugar or any like unhealthy stuff for like weeks. And then I'll like go through a stage where 1 week I'll have like a frappe and I'll have a coffee and I'll have not coffee, I have like fast food 2 or 3 days in a row, you know, those days happen. But it's not like something that happens all the time. I'm a big believer in a good breakfast. Get the day started with breakfast, bro. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face in front of you. Okay, Judy calls commence battle for way down in the hole. Level sync is in effect. If you're above the maximum allowed level, it will sync as follows. Level 13. Okay, I'm fine because we're not level synced or anything like this. Am I good to go into this fight? Proceed. If you don't mind, thank you so much. I never eat on stream. It's like something I'll never really do. I'll snack maybe every now and again if I have like something to snack on. But like eating a full meal, I don't ever do it. I want to eat 5 eggs a day because I love them so much. However, the people I live with would execute. Why would they not be happy with you having 5 eggs? Bro, I eat 150 eggs a month. Me by myself. 150 eggs. It's a good. I've been doing it for like over a year. 5 eggs a day. That's the one thing I'm like consistent with when it comes to meals. I love eggs. You mix them with nice, you just buy some nice, like salts and spice and stuff, and you can a little dollop of mayonnaise every now and again. Just get some cheese in there. Sometimes I'll fry up tomatoes. I'll just fry some tomatoes, and then once the tomatoes are like fried and soft, and then I'll crack some eggs, and then I'll whoop it in there with the tomatoes, and chef's kiss. In the Middle East, it's a very common breakfast, but they have it a lot more oilier, and they put a little bit of sugar with it too. Actually, it tastes delicious, bro, with a bit of sugar. I eat 150 a month, 5 a day. Sometimes I'll have 6. They don't understand nutrition and think 1 egg a day is enough. No, you have 5. Eggs are very healthy. Very good for you. Pussy, all my life I hated eggs, but once a year I would try them in case my palate changed. And only 2 years ago I suddenly liked them scrambled. Lol, now we eat them all the time. That's crazy, Aim. I wonder what changed that made you decide that you started to enjoy eggs. But yeah, I mostly scramble my eggs. I'll scramble them. I used to have boiled, but then like, that's so much admin to boil the eggs and to peel the eggs, then I'd like put them together and like scramble them anyway. So I'll just crack them and scramble them myself now. Yeah, I remember we spoke about this, Striking. 5 quid's not bad for 30 eggs. Here you're paying 75 Rand for 30. If you want 30 large eggs, then it's 90 Rand, which is very close to that price. 100 Rand is £5. Or build a little chicken coop. We've got chickens. And they lay eggs, obviously. That's what they do. And it really does help with the cost. Because every day we can go and pick some eggs. Charles Bowles, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined bloody city. Goddamned idiot. What did you think was going to happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order, while the masters of Ul'dah looked on, no one crosses the syndicate. This guy looks like Harry Potter. The syndicate? Finally sunk in, has it? Well, look at this. Not all your friends deserted you, it seems. Lucky boy, now you won't have to die alone. Ooh, I'm gonna kill these guys. No one's dying, you dying. A mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spoutin' gibberish? Show yourself. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hells. Does Lord Lolorito mean to kill us too? I think I prefer the Coca-Cola that comes out of the McDonald's machine. Oh. I'm just trying all my abilities, yeah. Oh, such little damage. So weak, big golem. Smashed it. Our eggs aren't cheap, but they are massive. Yeah, I feel like nothing's cheap in Australia. Very worried about the bird flu spreading in the South Oz. If it gets worse, we'll get our poultry. Is there an outbreak of bird flu in... I didn't know that. Wow. Is it up north? Oh yeah, you got Asda in Ireland. Yeah. At that price, it's not bad. Try it out, dude. Try it for a week. You know, it's not an expensive diet to add 5 eggs to, because it's £5 a week. It's gonna be 20 quid a month to eat 5 eggs, you know. And I'm telling you, it like balances you out. It's really good. Keeps you full like the whole day. You're not having like these up and down sugar level rushes because you're starving and then hungry. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, big fan. Yes, over 200 wild birds now in South Australia at the moment. Oh shit, that's rough, eh? We've got to keep an eye on that. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, 124 Wolf. Thank you for the lurk and the 35 stream streak. I'm very, very, very grateful for that. Thank you. That golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. Go to an egg. Oh, that's what I'm doing now. I still buy from Checkers, Twaki. Damn, seems like I've missed all the fun. I see you didn't need my help this time. I know, I don't fry them, I scramble them. I just crack them. I put a little bit of butter or oil in a pan, and then I'll in a non-stick, and then I'll crack 5 eggs like that, and then I'll just like scramble them up. That's all I do. Then I put like little salts or little spices with it. Then I'll add like cut up some sausages, or I'll fry some ground beef first, or sausages, and then add it to that. Then mix it up, or then put some cheese or something. I've seen that once you do meal prep, the price drastically decreases per meal and less chance to eat a bunch of junk food. I don't meal prep, bro. The only meal prep I do is I make sure that there's a ton of eggs inside the cupboard. But meal prep is absolutely, you save money, you buy bulk, you can go to like, you know, farmers markets or food lovers market here in South Africa, and you go and buy those bulk deals of potatoes and onions and stuff. Make a whole lot of meals with that. Like, it's so cheap when you buy that veggies in bulk. You can save so much money on food if you do meal prep. And yeah, you're right. We should do it. Everyone should be doing it. And like you say again, it's not that you just save money, but you end up being healthier with what you eat. Best thing is to go and get like a few of those. Start with getting nice Tupperware. Before you even try your meal prep, I'd say go get like your Tupperware sorted first. And I want to start doing it. I've been constantly thinking about it. There's a place where I buy eggs from. I buy bulk from an egg dealer. I've got a dealer. And I get it like, it's about 30% cheaper than getting them at Checkers, which is already not badly priced. But I may as well save some more money if I'm able to. My friend has a 20-year-old cockatoo. He's so worried. 20-year-old cockatoo? That's crazy, bro. How long do those birds last? I heard like in Africa, parrots can live up to like 50 years. Yeah, I got it. You want to know my dealer? Do you want me to hook you up, Trey? I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Old Di herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, stop it. I have oft heard of it said that a blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. I hear they attacked another caravan. Aye, business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalj. What stirred him up, do you reckon? Another raid, and I'll wager that caravan was carrying crystals, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Are you coming, love? You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? Perish the thought. So tell me, where's this marvel of a city might you lovely ladies be staying? He's still got 20 years left. It's a long investment to have a bird, eh? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. A result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakened, the weakening of the etheric flow must surely be linked to Dalamad's descent. That looks like a virus. And of course, to the primals. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Sao will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. Louis Sao? Am I saying that right? These names are so ridiculous. What the hell has he got on his face? Like the front of a train. Truly a marvel of a Charlatan ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. The 3D goggles, bro. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The Scoins are counting on you. Scions. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. Sounds like something out of Metal Gear. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan tree. Maybe Papa Shan will know something of it. Scions. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. How you doing, Dan? Good. There you go. Still learning how to speak English over here. Reading is tough. I'm gonna hide myself. I don't want you to see. I feel like eating in front of people sometimes can be coarse and vulgar. Yeah, it is weird. Apparently there was voice overs earlier. But apparently some of the newer expansions have all got voice artists. But the footsteps, Kossi, what? So vibrant and so alive, right? I'm quite enjoying this game. I'm actually was hoping I wouldn't enjoy it. It's fun, eh? It's funny, this is the first time I've been watching without my headset. Just such a showcase in the sound thingy. Oh, no way. Are you so using speakers, eh? Yeah, it's not going to be as effective without a headset on. But if tomorrow I might showcase, I'm probably going to showcase The Witches with the software. So you'll have an opportunity. I'm really excited to hear The Witcher with the software. I've done Cyberpunk, I've done this, and now... Oh, I've joined the Fates. Okay, the Fates is here. Oh, no, okay. I don't know what I actually have to do now for the rest of this quest. Well, bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own gods. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Dolorito owns the god's damned brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Ulda would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant, for God's sakes. That ruthless bastard, and what of the monstrosity? Those were in his own men. Oh. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Ulda any longer, I'm as good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even my children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, gods damn it, if Lolorito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with the others and make sure that your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momodi. She helped countless adventurers in her time. Mayhaps she knows what to do. Go quickly now, my friend. Lolorito spies may be watching. Okay. Speak with... Wait, how do I get... Calambrasa, are you still there, bro? Calambrasa? Are you still joining this game? How far do I... $194 gil. Okay, let me just rather go to a tower. I think I have to pay gil to get there. How do I see my total gil? Probably my inventory. I found a friend-stock game that actually looks... What's it called, Dre? There's still... I need to play the Big Walk. Dude, I'm falling behind with games here. I need to cover all of them. Currency. I got 574. I shouldn't have transported myself, bro. That was so expensive. Dear, oh, bro, that's I want to play that one, man. Dear Passengers. It's one that was... It's on my list to play. It looks really good. Hey, is that... Do I smell a smoky Mac pot in my stream? Hello, how are we? I'm cold and wrapped up in a blanket this morning. I am Smokey, bro. You are so funny, bro. I love that every time Smokey comes in the stream, he tells everyone that Just to remind you that he's changed his name. I am Smokey. I'll never forget that you're Smokey, alright? It's now ingrained in my brain, Smokey. How could I ever forget you? So, I hope that you stay warm. It's a Sunday. I think it's good that you stay in bed a little bit. We relax. Yeah, I wanna play it. It's not out yet, Dre? Yes, sir, I'm still here. Just picked up a lot of quests in the city, about to head out. Let me join you, get to add you. Yeah, bro, if you want to. Come and join me. I'm just doing early quests, so if you catch up to me, I guess we can just be on the same main quest line, yeah? But I don't know, if not, I don't know if you finish the quests if you do them with me. Okay, not out yet, it seems. Alright. I didn't, because I still needed to look into the release date, Dre. Thank you for bringing it back to my attention. I'm going to write that down so I can double check it. There's a few other friend slop games. There's one I want to play with Magic Meg. We've been wanting to play this game for long now. So when it comes out, we're going to play that friend slop. It's you play as like drug cartel guys, smuggling drugs out of, you know, the jungle into the city. Kind of like America, I guess. The problem there. Yeah, passenger. Sorry, I was just trying to find what it was called again. Right? The girl, yeah, she has got a nice dragon tail. You know, Meg, if I play this game, if I keep playing it, I'm going to make a new character. I'm going to make a lady. Make a freaking Patsy. Right. Settle down, Dad. You've got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know where you were at the root. Meg, we need to find out about that game when it releases. I must look it up today as well, so we can start planning our collab. So the only way to get Meg to stream is to force her into a collab. Stan, on the other hand, is now a pariah. About as welcome around here as a rabid wolf, poor bugger. Suffice to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. You gotta send it to me. I will. Send. Wait, what am I sending to you? A game? Of course I'll send it to you if you want. I once made a fool of myself sitting at the drive-thru Intercom and asked to buy a Mac Smoky instead of a Big Tasty. And the worst part was I was so confident. Wait, a Mac Smoky. Bro, so you thought a Big Tasty was a Mac Smoky. You just made that name up. A Big Tasty, my friend, is probably one of the best burgers that McDonald's sells. But the Big Tasty in South Africa, because McDonald's in South Africa is halal, so we don't have bacon in the McDonald's in South Africa. And that's what makes that burger so good, is the bacon. And I didn't realize that we were missing the best part of the Big Tasty when I went and had it overseas, and I realized they put the bacon in it. I was like, no way. So if I ever get a Big Taste in South Africa, I'll take my own bacon with me. Just fry it there in the parking lot. Psst. Is it possible to change your race and gender? It is. Oh, okay, nice. All right. Okay, that's good. I want to maybe do that. But you got to get an item from a level 17 main story quest line to be able to do this. Okay. Okay. I'll get to level 17 before the end of today. Lord Lolorito, chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company, generous contributor of the Order of Nald Thal, and member of the Syndicate. Didn't get where he is by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even those blades knew what was coming. It's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Sigh, don't let this color your view of Ulda, Dead. It's true that there are some here who ain't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people would call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. but I believe you did a good thing, Ted. And for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with the room. My treat, just have a word with Potopa, whenever you feel like staying. In rooms now available. Oh, we got hotel rooms. And when you've got your appetites for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild leave or two. Guild leave. We have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for various jobs. It'd be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. Guild leaves. We got money. Quest complete. Yes! I feel so accomplished now. The recommendation list can be opened from under duty in the main menu and will also be displayed automatically when you log in. If you find yourself unsure of what to do next, this tool makes it simple to locate activities suitable for your present class and level. No release date for console pilots? No. Oh, it's fine. At least, you know, when it happens, it's going to be the freaking coolest collab ever, Meg. I enjoy collabing with you. It's a lot of fun. We'll find something else in the meantime, though. We can... If you see anything and you have ideas and you want to stream and you want to do a collab, please let me know. I'll also always look out for these sorts of games. Any like friend slop stuff that you think we could have good fun. Yeah, we can share quests at least, and I'm not far behind on the... Awesome. Look what the Cowell dragged in. What the hell? Where's Dana Dans? Good to see you, Ted. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answer to that already. I had a very good time too, bro. Anytime. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, let's go, man. I like Windrose was so much fun. Lest we forget that one. Coral. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dadanin who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Ul'dah with the means to buy them. The cartel, it looks fun, eh? Yeah, I'm definitely excited to play that. He's asking that I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon if you fancy. That's in Western Balan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion Crossing and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not make use of a Chocobo Porter for the journey to Horizon if you've got the gil for it, that is. You'll find the Chocobo stables just across the way from the quicksand. Find Mimigun. He'll set you straight. Well, off you go then. You haven't got all day to be holding your bloody hand. Rude. I don't know how we had each other. I guess, do we have to find each other first? I'm sure you don't have to find each other first, but that's always fun. Okay, speak with... Dadanin, where do I find him though? We gotta use a Chocobo. There's a Chocobo. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Oh, do not tell me. This is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Hi, Chocobo Porter. Horizon. A minute. 5 gil. That's so much cheap. That's so cheap, bro. Cheap. Tater Beans, hello. Good morning. We're sitting on me outside couch enjoying some sunshine. How are we all doing today, Tater Beans? That sounds divine. How's the cat feeling today? Hey? How was the parties, Tater Beans? I saw pictures on Instagram with you guys partying it up at Tay's birthday. Wow. Talk about jealous. I see where you are on the map. I'll find you. I'm a big white cat. Okay, wait. I'm traveling now. So I don't know where I'm going. But I'm going to my next location, which is... Look, bro. I'm here, and I'm moving toward talking with what they're given. Talking what they're given. Yeah, this is where I am. I don't know if you know where this is. Look at that. That is so sweet. Made me feel very special, this woman. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. You deserve it. All of it, Tater Beans. You're a good woman. As a THM, BLM, use Firefly until you have 1 cast left, then switch to Blizzard to... That's what Purely also gave me that advice. Then switch to Blizzard to keep charging up your MP. You're so big on that little chocobo. I am, eh? You want to be a little Lalafell, whatever. You still need to get... I don't have a mount. I have no mount. Lalafell Master Race. They are freaking adorable. And not going to lie. Did I presume? I, Momodai, said to expect you, and so have I. So I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy. They do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. And that's why I've asked Momodai to send me any souls looking for work. 12 know there is plenty of it to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. He's got work for me. How was your weekend, Daddy? Tater Beans, my weekend was absolutely spectacular. Thank you for asking. I've been on a little bit of... I haven't been running as much as I usually run. And I'm like feeling bad for not doing it. But then I've also been like, maybe I need like a little bit of time without running. But yeah, so I didn't run this weekend. It's still not the end of the weekend. I might run even today. But I went for lunch with a friend yesterday. And then after that, I did a bit of work, a little admin on my desk. And then I chilled and chatted with my sister and her friends for a bit. And then I went to bed. I did something else, man, on yesterday, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that exciting. Oh, I was also unpacking cupboards and stuff and just seeing like... I have so much clothes. I took out a whole box of clothes. And I'm very selective of what I wear. So if I like get given a shirt or something, I don't wear it, or like I buy a shirt and maybe I don't even wear it because I like the shirts that my collection of shirts. I'm very much like a creature of habit. Yeah, I was spring cleaning, so I got like a freaking... Your Oryx, who asked? Ship me some sweaters. Bro, like big box of... But I'm also, I like keep clothes for years. Bro, I got Levi's jeans that look like they're expensive because they're just normal blue jeans, Levi's blue jeans. But I wore them until they like ripped everywhere. So like they actually look freaking badass. And I'm just donating it all to charity. So I've got extra shoes and stuff. So I've put it into boxes. I'm going to go give that to charity. And then, and I still, yeah. No. And then, oh yeah, I also found my glasses. I thought I'd lost them. And they're nice Oakleys. And I found them spring cleaning. So that was a good thing about the spring cleaning. I found my running glasses. Look at these bad boys, bro. They suit me, right? I probably should wear these while I stream. No, maybe I should wear them while I stream. Actually, I'm not taking them off. Levi's, no, they're not skinny. They're just normal jeans, but they look good. I've like worn them in. You know? Save some swag for the rest of us. Nah, sorry, I consume all of it over here. Holy, now here is a game worth playing. Hey Pepe, how you doing, bro? What's up? Welcome in. Wicked. How is the land going? You guys landing it up there in Cape Town? Same, got some lekker jeans that look badass, even though they kind of ripped. Now, you like can sell them back to the Levi's store at a premium once you've worn them in like that. I mean, those sure are glasses. They are, eh? They are sure are glasses. It's a nice choice, thank you. Did you look like you're gonna give us the DL on calories and distance versus speed? I can't give you any information on those things. None of it. I don't know much. I'm genuinely surprised at the amount of people that like this game. No, I see why it's good, bro. I wasn't planning on liking this game, but I like it. I'm liking it more and more. Don't buy into Salty. Craig, this guy, let me tell you, he's just fishing right now. He's looking for people to bite. Salty plays games like 5 Hearts Under One Roof, which I don't judge. I don't judge any. Salty just judges everything I play. I don't judge what you play, whatever you want. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Baby Shoes, you play that game. It's the most I've played MMO. You'd think they did a bad job of making it. I also gave the free trial a shot, and then I put 300 hours in a month while working full time. You see, Pepe, good game. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to enjoy it. I just came here. I was doing paid promotion with this company that built a DLC for the game. So they like rebuilt the sound from the ground up. And it's currently on special. And so did a paid promotion for them this morning. We're not in paid promotion time slot anymore, but I'm still, you know, part of the company. I do work for them, I back them, you know what I'm saying? That's just who I am. I think Salty just wants to marry you, and it's like that thing where the little boy pulls the girl's hair because he likes her. Potato beans, I know he does. And I kind of like it when he bullies me a bit. I like it when he pulls my hair. No, I'm not fishing. I really think the game looks crap. There's no soul. It feels dead. Now, I think the graphics look great because I played compared to some other MMOs I've played, World of Warcraft. I kind of like this one. I think the graphics are great. I think I prefer Salty's sister. It's Salty's cousin. Everyone does. Everyone does. She's a hottie old sultana. Eh? I'm plumb out of premium product and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. The glasses look super lacquer on you, Daddy. Thank you very much, Magic Meg. Do you think I should just wear them all the time? Because actually now looking at my stream and everything with these glasses, I feel like they're probably going to save my eyes a lot of damage. Because I got a lot of studio lights, so I feel like maybe I should just wear these. It makes me feel like a dick. Feel like I could like show off. But I got nothing to show off about that. If I had like a sports car, Lamborghini, I'd say be, you know, confident and cocky, but I don't have a car. I got my Yamaha 250s, bro. You know what a Yamaha 250s are? Yeah, my 250s. That's all I got. But it takes me far. You don't look like a dick. Well, thank you, Tater Beans. I was fishing. I just wanted you to say that I don't look like a dick. You know what you know? You look like you know what's up. I actually do know what's up. Thank you. You're so sweet, Tater Beans. It is no secret that my bum aches for Oryx. Wait, what? Who says these things? No man says. Please, come on, Salty. That language, bro. Defo looks like a dick. It's definitely a I get the moustache out, and then I'll be Timu Dr. Disrespect. But I'll be Dr. Respect. That guy's so respectful to everyone. We just love old Dr. Respect. And I'll be nice and say nice things about people and everyone. And everyone will just be like, oh. Yeah, Dr. Respect. Tater Beans, you like it? The sun is up, hence the sunnies. Exactly. Well, the sun is up all around me. If I could show you what this looks like, you'll see what I mean by my eyes. I'm surprised I still don't wear glasses. Like, how do I not? My vision is perfect. Damn near perfect. Kind of my only selling point. I can't even get all the lights in. Sorry. Wide angle. Even with wide angle in. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys a little. That's lights. That's not all of my lights. That's how there's, you know, I produce such a, you know, a high quality show. There's many lights. Wave for the, yeah, you guys are waving. He's taking a picture. I took a picture, you guys. All of you guys. That's a very nice picture. Would you live stream people in the public toilets as well? What do you mean? I would be surprised if Dr. Respect doesn't already exist. No, I'm sure it does, Pepe. Yeah, 100%. We know the Lambo. Yeah, sorry, the Lambo is in the garage. Of course, Pepe. The Lambo's in the garage. But isn't Dr. Disrespect? He has a Lambo, right? I don't have a Lambo. Wait, actually, Pepe, I got something better, bro. Even better than a Lambo. Watch this, baby. Wait, hold on. Let's do it properly. Now that we got the specs on. Okay, back to football. Have fun. Not playing the game. Oh, I'm going to go back to the game now. I've been distracted. What happens? Hey! Even better than a Lamborghini. You know what an F-16 fighter jet costs nowadays? In rands? You love Top Nun? You're so rich. I'm so rich, Kossi. I'm very, very rich. I can afford McDonald's cold drink, a jet, and Oakley sunglasses. And a Halo suit. I had to sell the Halo suit. I pawned it. I was short of money. Tango's incoming. That was easy. More tangos. Switching missiles. Too close for missiles. Switching to guns. I don't have my... Wait, I don't know if I made a sound effect. Oh no, I haven't made my sound effect for guns yet. I need to do that again. Oh no, we have mods closing in. Oryx, over. Let's bring it in for landing, guys. Costs a lot of money, this damn thing, bro. Well done, Oryx. You really are our best streamer. Thank you. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Easy. Bring it in nice and requesting to buzz the tower. Just gotta up a little bit. There we go. Watch this, watch this, watch. Look at that landing, bro. Look at that. Yes, bonus points. Top score. Oh, too easy. A little stressful, but we got there in the end. Like a glove. Quest denied. I didn't ask request anything, bro. Landing strip is clear. Bro spent his monthly budget on the animations. Bro, that I just got like the background. I went to YouTube, dude, and I got the background of clouds. But then the clouds were coming towards the screen, so I had to put it in reverse. This is my editing skills, bro. These clouds were moving the other way. I had to turn them around so they moved, so it looked like the plane was flying away from the clouds, you know, like we threw them. Obviously there you can see the thing skip over. Then this jet, I programmed it using the latest in AI technology. And then I cut it out myself using GIMP. It's the free version of Photoshop. Then I etched this thing out, like painstakingly, and then slapped it on the background of the moving background that you see. And then also the sound of the jets. You hear that sound? That's you. That's all. All me. Didn't cost me a cent. When you're good at computers, like me, this sort of shit's easy to do. I'm so smart. Thank you, Tater Beans. That's genius. Thank you. GIMP is amazing. The fact that it's as powerful as Photoshop and it's free. If you ain't using GIMP, bring out the GIMP. The GIMP's sleeping. Well, wake him up then. Where is that from? What movie? Did I just Red Dead Redemption? No, you did. That's the in-game. Might be similar. I'm plumb out of premium products, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could irrevocably damage my reputation. What's worse is I paid my man in advance for his services, despite his assurances that it would be a simple affair. I've heard nothing since he had departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Find Drunken Stag and give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. There is the Pied Piper of computers. Yes, I will lead all the computers out of the village. Do not pay subs. I'm actually quite good on a flute as well, bro. But I'm you know the recorder, we had to play it at school? Dude, lemons, bro. Yes. Yes. Lemons, thank you so very much for the gifted sub to Pepe the First. Pepe the First, welcome back to the sub club, bro. Did you copy the sound from Star Wars? No. Oh, the jet sound. No, I got it off YouTube. That's actually his vacuum sound. I don't have a vacuum cleaner, bro. I'm not rich. When you're good, you're good. This is what it is, Jew. I wake up and piss excellence on the daily. Sometimes it's a curse. Because you have to fail sometimes to understand what winning is. But if you win all the time, it just becomes so normal. Sometimes I crave failure just so I can appreciate the wins more. But it's never going to happen. And humble too. Yes. 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 Did I tell you that I gave all my old clothes to charity? Hey, Jew? Yeah. Does it hurt pissing excellence? Yes, it does. You guys know them as kidney stones. I call them excellence. Oh, did you? That's a nice action. Yeah. Now I'm thinking about not doing it anymore. I'm actually thinking about burning it. Maybe I'll do that, actually. What do you want? That an ends product. Oh, we're going to give this over. Bro, why did I even say that? These glasses are turning me into a dick. It's literally happening before your eyes, guys. Why too lazy to throw it away yourself? So the Salvation Army had to do it for you? Bro, all I did was take it downstairs. And I just left it literally in the middle of the dining room there. And then I told my sister, like, Ashley, there's clothes. I don't want them. She will sort it out. So now he has less clothes and no money. Oh, shit. I'll figure it out, bro. Don't stress about me, Meg. Not that you were stressing anyway. You can send all the notices he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's a goddamn shame too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. I'm playing a black mage, yeah. What class did you play, Pepe? Actually, regression before our eyes? I think it's... Can't get any worse than it is, bro. This is rock bottom, baby. You're looking at it. Drunken Stag. Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve the raw Nashite. He dropped outside the mines. The product you heard Dadanin going about is a valuable gemstone known as raw Nashite. Managed to dig up a goodly amount just before where the mines were closed off, actually. Packed it up and hauled it out, even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along. Not like any goblins I'd seen before. And hungry, only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones. So I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full excavating the mines, so they ignored the beasts. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face the goblins, would you bring me my Nashite? Yes, I will go do the Nashite thing. You're also a black mage? I think if I keep playing this, I might change my class. I don't know. I wasn't expecting to like this game. I was expecting to just play it for the test it out, because everyone has told me, not everyone, a lot of people have told me to try this game. And here I am. I thought, you know, well, with doing the sponsored segment, I get to play this game, and I thought it was pretty cool because it's two, you know, birds, one stone. We sold Jew's old clothes at the garage sale last weekend, made a good profit, then it got stolen. Oh yeah, because you guys got, did you sell them at the garage sale? Now he has less, now he has less clothes and no money. I thought you were talking about me when you said that, Big. Okay, now Jew's got less clothes and no money, because I'm in the same boat. I'm just throw away half my clothes. And, you know, no money. Oh, do you also have the clothing fairy? I have this magical basket. I put my dirty clothes in there before work and after work. The clothes in the basket will be clean. It's insane, dude. I have no idea how it works. Bro, I don't even put my clothes in a basket. I literally throw it on the floor. And then whenever I finish stream, and it's all like gone. The best, bro. Damn, a name I haven't seen in a while. Darth Kurisu. Thought you were a deadly kitten there for a second. You got the same kind of name. You guys friends? It's been a while. You guys should talk. Ask how you've been. You know, ask what's new, Pepe. Ask Darth. Same thing with my kitchen sink. Leave dirty stuff in there. Come home and everything is clean and in their place. Crazy. I know, it's fantastic. I love the kitchen fairy. No, I pack the dishwasher, bro. Not a lot, though. I do. Okay, search for the raw Nashashite. We gotta go into the mine. Into the dark, dreary mine. Guessing. No, maybe not. Wait, I hear something. What are you doing? Interrupted. Oh wait. Oh. Lucid dreaming. You need to learn the rotation for this class pretty well. It's very important to sustain mana for the abilities. Yeah, people have been telling me to like keep the mana up by using the blizzard attack. So and the last attack be a blizzard attack. Let's see. Not too bad. How many hours you got in this game, Pepe? I might also change classes. I'm playing Marauder in the level 5 zone. I said hi back, it's their turn. Alright, sweet. Darth, it's your turn, bro. I had those fairies too, but I think my wife found them and took them with her when she moved out. Oh no, that sucks, bro. I will fight for custody. Yep, custard? Doesn't look like you're ever in danger of it, so this game is not really challenging. I think in the beginning it's not, you know, it's trying to teach me how to play. So it's not making it too challenging for me. But of course, later on, I'm sure it will be quite a challenge. Salty, I actually think you'll like this game as much as you're giving it a hard time. Legit, bro. I think you'll like it. I know you'll like it, man. I can't remember, probably around 400, but it's all playing through the story of the game. The progression is very good. Yeah. I can see that, man. Yeah, I'm kind of like keen to keep playing this game, bro. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw Nashashite? I did find it, thank you. For you. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than my stones, and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes of Nanasha. Ui Nasha, who once ruled as a sultana. This should save Dadanen from his troubles. If there are enough left, there's far less here than what I find. I reckon those goblins made a meal out of the stuff. Bloody waste. Right. Go for this one. Leveled up, baby. Let's go. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill, Piercing Talon, is acquired by completing the Lancer Guild quest available at level 15. This game is fun, bro. We're going to go back to Drunken Stag. Chat to him. Drunken Stag wishes to repay your kindness with some useful information. You'd like a chance to make some money, right? They know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midgets have been harassing travelers along the road connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brass blades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. If you find it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midgets could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There have already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Lupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more work. Let's go. Let's freaking go. You're crushing this. I am crushing. Thank you, Magic Meg. So, nice of the monsters to attack you one by one. No aggro mechanics. Hey. Stop it, Salty. Must be why the game is so popular. No skill needed. He's on a roll, Salty, today. Okay, slay sun midget swarms. We got a slay now. Game is so pretty. Teddy Beans, have you ever played this game before? Listen how good the sounds are. Pepe, can you hear a difference in the sound quality? Like the spatial sound is so much better. Okay, we got to find these things. I have not. The Final Fantasy games seem quite intimidating. They are. They are quite intimidating. But when you get into them, you start playing them, you learn that they're not that bad. They're all so different. They're all over the place. And yeah, this is pretty fun. It's crazy, eh? So it's this software over here. We did a giveaway for it earlier, Pepe, but I'm gonna probably cover it again tomorrow. And if we do a giveaway, come and try and enter for it. Just check in tomorrow and see if we're playing it, and then you can enter. But it's pretty dope. It's just a deal. It's pretty much essentially it's a third-party DLC for the game. And they like rebuilt the audio from the ground up. Final Fantasy. So that's what I was showcasing today. They also did it for The Witcher. They did it for Cyberpunk and Sea of Thieves and a few others. No, that's it, actually. Call of Duty. Sun midget swarms. I'm assuming that those are little bees. The graphics are really good, bro. I'm blown away by the graphics. Because the game's old, you know. I was expecting it to be like crap. But this is better than World of Warcraft. Not that like it's a big, huge accomplishment to have better graphics than World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft looks like it was built for the PlayStation 1. Or maybe the Game Boy Color even. Final Fantasy XIV, good story and didn't make me feel like must log in daily. I like it. Yeah, people kept saying that the story is good. And I've been enjoying it. I've been reading it. It's a lot of dialogue to read. But I have... I'm intrigued, bro. It's got me. Like I said, was not expecting to... get in, and I don't want to get into an MMO right now. There's a few other things on my plate that I'm trying to get through, gaming-wise. But now this came along, and I got 100 different games I want to play. Oh, what? It doesn't look a lot better. Salty's rage baiting. Really, Salty? Yes, Pepe. This man. He's rage baiting. I don't know why he does it. Something attacked me. Oryx WoW is actually pretty graphically intense on systems. Try playing it on the highest settings on your PC. Doubt it will get 60 frames. Really? Doesn't look so... Maybe when you're doing like dungeon raids or something, there's lots of flashing lights and stuff on the screen. Maybe then. But yeah. I'm no hate for World of Warcraft. I love Warcraft, bro. I just never really got into World of Warcraft. It felt like a little bit soulless to me. You know, it's all about the grind and doing dungeons. And I kind of enjoy MMORPGs that have a bit of a nice story quest line that feels like you're playing a single player RPG, you know. It must feel like that. But then have MMO kind of like it must be an MMO. Does it make sense? You can see the blue markers on the map. Oh, okay, where the blue arrow is pointing at the bottom. No, but that's the fates. That's this thing, bro. Isn't it? This guy's fighting here. It's in this red marker over here. Yeah, this is where I'm walking around, isn't it? I could never get into WoW. I played Lich King. was fun, but I think mainly because I played with friends. Really can't find fun in it. Yeah, I played with friends, and I had fun, but haven't had fun playing with friends. We had a good laugh, you know. But I could totally see myself playing this over World of Warcraft, which sucks because I love the lore of Warcraft. And I wanted to be it's not like I didn't try. I legit tried to be a WoW fan. Like I wanted to enjoy it. I bought like a few of the expansions or whatever, and I tried it twice and just couldn't get into it. But I honestly tried to. Like I said, I wasn't playing it like, you know, just to play it. I was like, I want to get into this. Maybe I'll try again one day. Maybe I'll get into it. You kept all the story in WoW? Doesn't look it because it's a dumb cartoony style. The problem with WoW is it turned into a theme park MMO. Theme park MMO? Yeah, I got invested into the Final Fantasy XIV story. You need a lot of friends to play with. Wow, yeah. And now it's turned into decorate your home, craft, live, love, laugh. Is it? Yeah, I don't know anything about WoW. I mean, I just take what you're saying as the word. There we go. Got all the sun swarms. Blizzard saw work game studios failing and closing one by one and said, hey, I want some of that. At first I skipped some Final Fantasy XIV stuff thinking it was boring, then forced to watch cutscenes in dungeon and was hooked and restarted to see the story. I love a good story in a video game, bro. That's why I'm such a big fan of Fallout 76. A lot of people don't like it, but I like the little quests that you do in that game. Big fan. They're just not enough content. The raids is boring. There's one raid in the whole of Fallout 76. Such bullshit, dude. Let me know if you want to try again. I help all the new homies who join our group to get settled. Oh, you speaking to me? Yeah, thanks for that, Pepe. Like I said, this was just mainly to cover the software playing this today, but I'm kind of liking it, and as I'm thinking when there's like a spot open in my schedule to play something, maybe I'll give this one. Go back to this, you know. I might even start a new character and start from the beginning. But we'll see. I'm just playing the demo. Yes, the theme park MMO. It has no identity anymore. It's just full of stupid crap to keep you busy. Hey, you like Pokemon? We got Pokemon. You like House Flipper? We got House Flipper. You like Dress Up Barbie? We got that too. Warcraft? Nah, don't worry about that nonsense. Is it not as popular as it used to be, World of Warcraft, Salty? Maybe that's what people want from it, you know? Maybe they want that. Greetings and salutations, adventurer. To what do I owe this? What? You're slain how many swarms of sun midgets? Midges. Just the demo? It's like 3-4 expansions, the demo alone. The full game is only like 150 Rand. Oh, the free trial has the dungeon race now too. What's the difference between, like, if you pay for it and use the free trial? Like, it's It's so cheap, the game. You have my sincerest thanks. The brass blades have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there is much and more you can do to help here. There is much and more. I'm gonna go for this leather jacket. Oh yeah, and I needed to do... What was the button that purely said I must click? Gear list, recommend gear. Yeah, so it does everything for me. Recommended gear. Okay. Last letter to Lost Hope. The threat of paucity. Now we need to go and see where that is. Need to go here. So I need to go to that. I need to go find a chocobo. I need to go back. Chocobo. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo partner? Hi, chocobo partner. I mean, porter, not partner. We're going back here. 5 gil, that's much cheaper. Free trial gives base game plus expansions, but can't join guild added friends. Guild add friends or sell things, etc., but can still experience the full game and story till said expansion. And then what's the difference between that and paying the 150 Rand for the full game? Darth? Dude, they lost the plot so many years ago. They can't fix the story anymore. The moment they add Kung Fu Pandas to the game. That was a long time ago with the Kung Fu Pandas. Maybe they need a Warcraft 2, like start again. And if you still played it 10 years ago, that's your fault. Very true. Oh, wow. Now that's a look. What do you think, Ray? Give me a number out of 10. Hope your Sunday's going well. I don't know why, but your Twitch stream is the only one not loading for me. Sometimes it happens. It's weird. It's because of streaming from South Africa. I don't know. The relays or something. It's so weird. It really gets... I hate it. Sorry, Ray. Solid 5 out of 10? Damn, I'll take it. That's more than I got in high school. There's ladybugs. We gotta kill them all. Was ladybugs just one of those bugs that you get in every single country in the world? Eh? Something about the glasses make your face look narrow, I think. I've got a narrow face. So it makes it more narrow? I don't know all the changes and differences from the tree tile full game. Now so much. Oh, okay, no worries. It's not expensive, you know, the full game. Oh, these things want to kill us. I think in Australia you get gentleman bugs. Somehow I highly doubt that, bro. If there was a ladybug alternative in Australia, the thing will kill you. Nicholas Fantasy. Oh. That guy's... Oh, he's dead. He's just standing there. They let you enter the room first before locking the door behind you. Oh shit. And then doing what? You remember there was like a little song you used to sing when you saw a ladybug. Ladybug, ladybug, your house is on fire or something and your kids are all alone. It's actually quite... Do you remember that song? Ladybugs are everywhere except Antarctica. I love my ladybugs. Yes, Kosti's a ladybug. Oh, you know what's so weird, Kosti? Is when I said, are they like one of those bugs that are in every country? I even was thinking, obviously except Antarctica. I thought in my head, you know, you won't find them there, that's for sure. But everywhere else. The monsters in this game, I must say, they look very cool, bro. Back when I played, I spent 5 or 6 months in the free trial doing story and grinding other classes and weapon skins, costume mounts, etc. before moving on. That is, wow. Free game for 5 to 6 months. That's the demo. That's crazy. I got a friend request. Oh, this guy. Craig. Speaking of games, does anyone know a ROM site for emulating games on your phone? I'm trying to play Fallout 3. Wish me luck. I had my container and launcher set how this one guy in the video had, but I think it was an older version. No, I have no clue what emulator will work with the phone to play PlayStation 1, Fallout 3. But I'm pretty sure it'll work on the phone. If anyone else knows. Okay. We are... going to this one. Last letter to Lost Hope. Accept. I need to track down the missing courier. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a massive I sent to the Lost Hope the other day. Of a missive I sent to the Lost Hope the other day. We need to find a missive. Captain Leo Frick is stationed there. Ever since he was transformed, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met with some misfortune en route. She must have made it to Central Thanalan, or the brass blades that patrol the roads between here and Scorpion Crossing would have seen something, but if she made it as far as Blackbrush Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbush Station in central Thanalan. With luck, you'll find her quickly. Hey, have you finally accepted the fact that you're blind? What's with the goggles? These are my sweet glasses, bro, that I finally found when I was doing some spring cleaning yesterday. And I'm showing them off a little bit because I'm very proud of these glasses. It's always sunny. It's always sunny around me. I got good eyes, bro. I got 40 vision. Much double 2020, bro. Okay, Buttercup, thank you. Oh yes, I remember you can't add friends in the form of party, but you can join party if invited and accepted friends request. Can't add friends or form of party. Okay, if you got the demo. But you can join. Okay, but I can join someone's party. No, but did I join Craigie's next to me? Yeah, look at this guy, bro. Check. Craigie, we were in a... Oh, shit, dude. There he is. We were in a party. Hey, Lady Liba Dakar. Good morning, Deadorks and Herdies. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, Lady Liba. Hope it's going well. My sunglasses are made to be inside or out. Polarized. Yeah, these are polarized. I'm actually pretty shocked how clear everything is inside. Like, wow. That's why I'm like, dude, I must wear these more often. It's probably so good for my eyes, not having these lights blaring on it. Now I can look cool and game at the same time. Alright, take this off. It's so good. You look like the cycling fashion final boss. Psych, don't ever call me a cyclist, bro. Don't ever call me that. Call me anything else. Don't call me a cyclist. That is freaking rude, bro. We need to go. Cool is a relative term in this situation. I forge my own path, bro. I decide what's cool and what's not cool. And if I say this is cool, then this is cool. Right? That's just the way it is. Okay, we need to go search the Saley in central the land. We need to go central the land. Because we have a plan. Oh, how do I find this place? Okay, we're going here. Alright, I need to go to Ulda. Let's go. I like this game, bro. This game looks like epic level shit. Bro, I'm actually quite enjoying it, eh? I hate to say it, fums, but it's another freaking pearl of a game. Bro, they just make the best games. I can't get enough. Bro, solid 7 out of 10. Solid. Maybe 7.2. Like I said, I'm even a little bit annoyed because I'm like, shit, I wasn't hoping to enjoy this game. I was like, let's, you know, I want to hear the sounds with the software. It turns out the game is cool. Yeah. A few people have told me to play it, so... And, you know, since I've been playing it today, everyone's come, sheesh, yeah. Sheesh, bro. You could say that again. I was hoping you'd enjoy it. More reason for me not to be here. No, bro, you can't say things like that. It hurts me, bro. Every time you say, like, oh, I can't be here, I don't want to be here. I hate you. Sometimes I'm like, shit. Breaks my heart. And it just gets better. Wait, Ray, I think you played this game before. I was actually going to ask if you played it before, Ray. This is totally a Ray game. I never said I hate you. That's only reserved for blood feuds. Only blood feuds. Okay. You just tolerate me. You still play even? What race are you, Ray? What the f... Pro tip, when you get to doing dungeons, raids, don't feel pressure to skip story. Watch and experience it first time. Thank you. Darth, you're the third person that's told me about the raids and the story. And just keep following the story. And I'm absolutely taking that tip. I'm reading everything. I'm kind of consuming it all and enjoying it. You a cat girl? Of course. I spec'd into a few classes already because I keep hitting the free level caps. Okay. That's fun. Okay, so you've been playing the free level caps and you keep playing. Dude. We're doing a giveaway for the software today for this. You should have been here. We might be able to... I'm probably going to cover The Witcher with this software tomorrow, so we'll do another giveaway. So make sure you guys are here, just so you can buy a ticket for the software, and then if you win, you can pick whichever one you want. If you want the one for Final Fantasy, for The Witcher, there's 5 games that they built the sound up for. You can choose whichever one you want, and it just takes your game to the next level. You're too late for that, Fums. Shit, bro. We did the giveaway long ago. Yes, Dead, yes, the aura of power surrounding you is palpable. The glare begins to blind my thaumaturge's eyes. I hate it here. Goodbye. No, don't come back here. No fumbles. I'm going to give him such a hiding. So naughty. Always misbehaving himself. Your lesson today shall be taught by Kokobani. Go to him and hear from the chapter entitled The Treat of Pulsity. Treat of Pulsity. That's what we've been on this whole time. The threat of Pulsity. Fuck, did I say treat? The threat of Pulsity. Speak with Kokobani. Is this the guy, Kokobani? No. There's Kokobani. Oh, they're Kokobani. Look at these little guys. Check how cool they are. Little Kokobenzi, Kokobigo, Kokobani, Kokoboha, Kokobuki. Look, I want all of these little guys, bro. Aha, so Dead. You have come to learn at the foot of the third eldest brother, have you? I promise you, however, your education shall not be third-rate. Let us read from the second chapter, shall we? Are you settled? No last moment trips to the privy? Very well. The threat of Pulsity. Oh, how magnificent the ruthless power we wield. Flame devours ice, entcombs, and lightning courses through the stricken bodies of our foes. Ice entombs and light... Bro, maybe I should take the glasses off. But oh, such desperation when the wellsprings runs dry, flame sputters out, ice melts into slush, and lightning sparks no longer. Know you this threat, and mind you the limits of your mortal vessel. A terrifying thought, isn't it? A thaumaturge who has exhausted his arcane reserves is naught but a man with a stick and a funny hat. For we mages, you may as well equate the etheric energy flowing through our veins with our very lifeblood. Should a battle find us lacking in this precious resource, we are as good as dead. Controlling the expenditure of your power requires an understanding of etheric balance. The scales can tip one of two directions, astrally or umbrally. When your mind and spirit leans in an umbral direction, your thaumaturgy is affected by a state known as ice, umbral ice. The potency of your spells is diminished, but they also require less energy to invoke. On the other hand, the thaumaturge is the astral fire state, which state will find the potency of its incantations enhanced, but at a greater cost to his etheric stamina. Now, the concepts of etheric balance and efficient casting foremost in your mind, I bid you go forth and slay 8 efts. Pray do your best to stay alive. It reflects badly on me when the mauled corpse of one of my pupils is returned to the ossuary. Your throat is going to be sore tonight after all this reading. Bro, it is. And also my brain is like freaking spazzing out because some of these words that they got here is like, huh? Why did they have to use such weird words? Even like even if it's English, it's like some of it is like complicated English, bro. Higher grade English. And I've only read at a standard grade level. So that's why I'm like, the cat sat on the mat. We'll get there. Okay, slay the efts. We have to go slay efts now. Just like get better at re-adding. Okay. We gotta go all the way up here. Black Station. Which is fine. There's so many quests about. You can like just like anything, you know, and keep you busy forever. Nice shades, thank you, Lucky Packets. I'm wearing these shades just because. How you doing, Lucky Packet? Up Sunday's going well for you. And also, don't forget, another reminder, because today is a special day here in South Africa. It's Women's Day in South Africa. So happy Women's Day to all the ladies in this community, wherever you are in the world, because you're all adopted daughters of Africa. So if it's Women's Day here, we celebrate across the community. So happy Ladies' Day to all the women's inside the community. I hope you treat yourself good on this day. You are loved and appreciated by all of us. Ain't that right, boys? Gentlemen over here in the Herdies. It's a lost hope. Again. Yeah. Yes, sir, that is it, hey? Always. Treat the ladies with respect. I'm approaching my first dungeon. Oh, let's freaking go, bro. How many games do you have installed on your PC? Lucky Packet? I don't know. Why do you ask? I've only got a 1 terabyte drive. So I'm kind of limited with space. So like I'm deleting games all the time and installing new ones, you know. Where am I freaking going, dude? Map sometimes gets me. Not easy, it's not difficult to confuse me. Oh yeah. This map confuses me. Orange circle on the map, head in there, sir. I'm just curious because I always see you playing different games. No, bro. I've got minimal space. I'm just like... always be installing and uninstalling games. It's the life of a variety streamer, bro. And, yeah. Things could be worse. I'm not good at video games, so the only thing I can do is show you new video games. You know, I'll be like, hey guys, look at this. I'm very passionate about games. I'm sure you tell. So I'm always happy to be trying new games and trying new stuff out and showing everyone what it looks like. Because I can't play the video games very well, so I'll just may as well. My other skill is not much of a skill, but my other passion is just enjoying games, you know. Very much of fan. Okay. These Fs, these are like crocodiles, bro. They got the face of a frog. I don't have a mount, no. No. Will I get a mount through a quest that I have to do, like? It's a side quest. What's the main story quest? 15 or 20, I forgot. Yeah, and tomorrow I want to play another game, bro. I might cover the software again, but with The Witcher. Oh, wrong one. Didn't realize I had him tagged. You have to be part of the grand company first to get a mount. 5 out of 8. 3 left. You have to buy a certificate from the shop. So, there's most people here, Craig, you're on EU, but you said most of your characters are North America. Why can't they just put us all on like one server, you know? North America, Europe, like, come on. Why are they trying to separate us, dude? What is this? I know that's why they have servers in, you know, North America and stuff, but it just sucks that when you're on a different server, if someone's on EU, someone's on North America, then you can't play together unless you have a character in the same server. Your main is in NA, yeah. Because Asia gets different things, cultural differences, etc. But what about US and Europe? Ads? I'll kill this guy. So we've killed all of them. Let me get a chocobo. Oh, okay, but 14 is very inclusive. They don't take kindly to bullying, spam, etc. That's cool. So it's a good community. I would imagine that this community is really good anyway, you know. Choco keep. Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Oh, don't tell me. This is your first visit to the stop. Yes. Like the shades, RX. Thank you, Betco. I like your face. Okay, the cultural differences with court issues. Okay, fair enough. Between Asia and the West. So glad there's another day off tomorrow. Yeah, I'm happy for you guys. Long weekend, Curtsy. I'll be here tomorrow. Riemann. Because I love to. I love to be here. $35 brass blade. This is not it. Is that an NPC? Yeah. Yes, it is an NPC. Final Fantasy XIV community is great, very friendly. It went downhill a bit when the WoW community quit WoW and flooded. Oh, is it? Did they they get off of WoW and come and join Final Fantasy XIV? I was looking at the statistics between this Fallout 76 and Guild Wars. This one has the bigger player base. Became very toxic. We had some of those creeps join ESO too. Boo. Oh yeah, I must actually look at ESO versus this. You try and help them when they make a mistake or don't know what they're doing and they just say, "You don't pay my sub." Oh, sorry. Sorry, you got the wowies in there. Aha, you arrive before me upright and breathing. Wonderful. It is so much simpler to pose questions to a student without having to resort to necromantic divination. Oryx prefers Final Fantasy over World of Warcraft because better jiggle physics. I don't know. Is it better? Redco, have you played this before? I haven't been able to see any jiggles yet. Maybe it's still coming. The issue with Final Fantasy XIV is if one person makes a mistake in a dungeon or trial and you all end up dead and have to restart, everyone's going to blame that one person and shit on them. You arrive before me upright. Tell me, Dead, what action would you take if you found your thaumaturgical endurances exhausted in the midst of battle? Flee. Banish my scepter as a club. Brandish my scepter as a club. Flee? No. I would brandish my scepter as a club. Yes, the scepter is certainly a lethal instrument of death. Your death. You valorous fool. Remember the first chapter. We do not close distance with our enemies. And we certainly do not hit them with our finely crafted tools of thaumaturgy. Pray consider replenish your energies with a vial of either before humiliating yourself in melee combat. It didn't give me that option. It said flee or hit them over the head, bro. As a healer main, I'll just leave them dead. I can carry a trial, no issues. Wow, just too cartoonish style. They really need to do like an update in that game. But I guess they keep it simple so that more PCs can run it, meaning more people can play it, meaning more profits. Flee, your ranged class. No, flee. I never flee battle. That's not in my vocab. Redco, thank you for the lurk, dude. Ah, Ether, the drought of the gods. We thaumaturgers, indeed, any who practice the alerts of arcane manipulation value the substance above all others. Thus it was with unbridled fury that we received the most recent report of beastman activity. It seems as an Amaljar raiding party has attacked a caravan on the trade routes and made off with entire crates of precious ether. The time has come for you to put your new knowledge to the test. Annihilate these Amaljar bandits and retrieve the cargo of the ether-filled vials. According to the report, their armored war transport was last spotted to the south of Drybone. Oh, and I believe Kokobuki has an additional request. While you are busy incinerating Amaljar, be sure to collect some samples of their blood, assuming you can draw any from their smoking remains. Boom, boom, boom. Next quest. But, alas, I'll leave it there and come back to this. I don't know when I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to have to go through like my schedule for this week and see what I'm playing. I want to try and cover some new games and maybe try and find some time for some of this during the week. This is fun. And I feel like there's a lot of fans of this game in here. So it's always cool if that's the case, you know? With the older games. Definitely find more. Thank you everyone for being here on my stream today. I had a lot of fun. The music's also good in this game, and thank you Embody for giving me the opportunity to cover your software. I always appreciate getting a work in this industry. Such a beautiful game. I adore it. It is stunning, It is stunning. Not me, lol. Have you ever played it, Cassie? Except the correct answer is usually the top answer, but the other one gives funny responses. Okay. The top answer. So always, if I don't understand the answer, I'm going for the top one, Craig? Well, Cassie, if you ever feel like killing ladybugs, the demo. Get the demo. Yeah, let's play. I'll play. Classic. Pretty the fun classes are behind paywalls and subscriptions. Well, you know, the thing is when you're new And I've noticed a lot of the other peeps that have played the game, they've all like kind of said like, they played the demo for like months before paying for the game or taking it to the next level. So that's pretty cool that they give you those options, you know, to play so much of it before, you know, try before you buy. It's like freaking cool. It's free. All right, I know exactly who you're raiding. This a legend over here. We never ever get to raid her. She is Magic Meg's lovely sister. Once. I don't think we've rated her. Good job today. Thank you so very much, Meg. I appreciate it. Bye, D and Herd. Cheers, Kossi. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we do another sponsored stream and we get another giveaway. You just have to sit through me doing a little bit of marketing, you know. Guys, don't forget, if you ever interested in getting the software for Final Fantasy, and there's so many other games to get it for, and it really is good. I hope you believe it when I say that. Like, from my experience, I think it's definitely worth the value. But, you know, I'm just here to tell you about it. Thanks for the good laugh, Steady and Herdies. Anytime, Calumbrasso. Thank you for being a part of the stream, and I'll, you know, always very, very grateful. Other classes from the expansions who play a trial expecting to get all the expansions. Who plays a trial expecting to get all the expansion content? I don't know. Not me, I don't think. Please. Witcher tomorrow? Please. Yeah. I'm keen to do Witcher. We'll cover Witcher and we'll do the same audio build for the Witcher and see what it sounds like there. I'm sure it's going to be freaking chef's kiss, and I'm actually pretty keen to see that. So, Herdies, again, thank you very much for the lovely Sunday, and to all the women's, you are loved and appreciated very much. All of you, doesn't matter where you are in the world. Happy Women's Day to everyone. Go and spoil yourself. Yeah, where would we be in society without you guys? I'll see you next week. Monday, tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. So just, if you've got, grab a raid message. Let's go say what's up to Ons. She's awesome content creator. She plays nice and chill games. You'll have a lot of fun there. She's busy playing Palia. It's one of her favorite games. Like I said, she likes the chiller games. If you got a lurk, please will you leave a lurk for her. It always helps, you know, with trying to get more and more viewers into the stream. You don't understand how much important lurks are. So if you're doing the lurking in the background, we appreciate it. If you have to go off to your other streamer, that's okay too. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Yeah, to bank. Well, that's bound to be, Ray, right? It's, I guess. Amen. The game would just be free to play for sure. They need to make some money, and they're giving a lot away for free. But yeah, the class that I'm playing, I was enjoying it. So, like, I don't care for expansions right now. I'm just enjoying what I'm doing. I'm still like freaking baby steps. I'm like 5 hours into the game. Wait till I'm 200 hours into the game. Maybe I'll get some time this week to play some more. We'll see how it goes. No, for sure, but I'm still, you're going to be sad about it. Fair enough. THM is a tough class to start with. Is it? No heals is rough. I might change my class anyway. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for sitting through my sponsored stream. I hope you enjoyed it. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more and more giveaways. I'll see you then. Happy Sunday. Legends. Cheers, Meg.